Hello, everybody, and welcome to the hometown of Shiggy. Hope everybody had a good Friday as we sit here and worship the Shiggy. You know, oh God, that's good. Well, that's good. That's that good. That's that good crop job. That's good. That's good stuff. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Did it? I wonder if it retained the Shiggy at the bottom. It didn't. Dude, AI wishes it was this good. AI wishes it could be half the Shiggy that Shiggy is. You know what I'm saying? This is a good start screen, I think. I think that in general, this looks good. Like I think most people would agree. I think most would agree. Oh, maybe we could add this guy in there too. Yeah, just get them all in here. As a matter of fact, we could probably just slap these guys in a group and probably just set them to maybe scroll a little bit. That might be all right. Maybe like a little bit. Maybe like a vertical thing. Just kind of get it going. Mm-hmm. This way everybody knows. This way everybody knows what we're all about. You know, like they're like, oh yeah, no, I get it. No, I get it. This is it. This is everything. It's Shiggy. It's fucking. It's ham slumlo. Pretty good. No, I think this is it. I don't even know if there's not even really a point to do the stream anymore if this is here. I don't remember who? Shiggy? You talking about Schlimp? Well, Schlimp is he was a rad scorpion that was in Fallout. That's what he was. He was actually in the correct Spooky Month Cup too, which I realized after the fact, which is pretty funny. He was like, I'll just live here. Like, it's fine. Fine, just live here. I need to actually. He has periodically shown up throughout the last like 6 months. Like sometimes he'd be there like after I swap assets, and sometimes he wouldn't be, which is even better because that just means that he'd just periodically be there. He would just be there, and people wouldn't even know sometimes. He would just simply exist. Nick on screen, Pokemon on screen, stream done. Shiggy. Well, it's not a Pokemon stream until I walk away in rage because I was like, I'm calling a mulligan. I was like, I'm calling a mulligan. Which we had 2 of last night because there was that one time I walked into the wrong neighborhood and the thing was like 8 levels above us. There's 7 or 8 levels above it. It was ridiculous. And I was like, oh, I can't level up my Pokemon anymore because I made an oopsie. And then there was the other time where I was just speeding through a bridge section and completely like zoned out. I was gone. And like somebody died and I was like, nope, I'm not doing this. I was like, I'm fucking checked out because I'm over here fighting things for like 6 hours and they wouldn't even die. Wouldn't even die, so I was like, fuck it. No, Steamer could not get into P.O. Box. Steamer needed to go today to go get some stuff done. Steamer gonna try to get up there over the weekend, I think. Because Steamer needed to go. I was just helping Erica's folks out today because, you know, everything that's happened this week, so I was trying to go pick up their groceries and stuff for them, which was really funny because like I got there and like Erica's mom puts in like a pickup order, so like they're like, okay, pull up here and then call us or whatever. So I call them and I'm like, yeah, I'm here. So wait like 20 minutes, no one comes out, and I called. I was like, do I need to like come in and just get these? And they're like, oh no, we're coming. And so I wait like another like 10 minutes, and then I was like, okay. And so I just go in. I'm like, can you just put these in here? I was like, that'd be cool. I was like, that'd be awesome. And they were like, oh yeah. And the lady was like, I'm so sorry. She was like, I have like nobody working today. I was like, that's cool. Because I think Food Lion just fired a bunch of people, actually. I think they laid off a bunch of people recently. You know, because the grocery stores aren't making enough money. Those little fucking weenies aren't making enough money by jacking up the prices of the groceries on everything and be like, nobody wants to work, fired. Nobody wants to work, fired. Ooh, How do I have a 25 stream streak when everything else is telling me I need to watch 2 more to reach 25? That might be Jesus. Jesus might be telling you to do that. That might be him. Thanking Jesus, that's gotta be him. Thanking Jesus, gotta be him. Pokemon, gotta catch them all them Shiggy. Look at all them Shiggy. Every time I see the German Pokemon names, I can't. I don't think I can not laugh at the German Pokemon names. I don't think they're ever not funny. like Shiggy and Traumato or whatever the fuck they like, because Drowsy's name is like Traumato or something like that, and I'm just like, you got to be kidding me. Have you guys ever seen the German Pokemon names? Hang on, okay, that's where Shiggy came from. Hang on a second, let me get rid of all these. I could probably just remove all of these. I don't think this would be a problem. Damn, y'all haven't seen him? Fuck. Hang on a second. Let me get one of the more common posts that floated around over the years. 'Cause dude, this is so fucking funny. I mean, technically, in my Shiggy I think is the funniest one personally. There's also some other ones that are pretty funny. Like I know that Snomble or some shit, Snom. His name is Snomnom, in German, which is really funny. Hang on a second. Let me get the. let me go get some. These are so good. Like. I like how you can't even open an image from Reddit now without it like having like Reddit bullshit glued to it. Like, here's the comment section and everything. I'm like, can you fucking shut up? I'm like, can I just open up the image link itself? It's like, no. Like when you screenshot like a Reddit post like on your phone, it's like, don't forget you can share it instead. I'm like, no thanks. No thanks, dude that just fucking Reddit CEO that just became like the next billionaire after their whole like ad agreement because they're a bunch of fucking shits, because you know we value money over integrity here. Anyway, so the German Pokemon names. Let me just grab these since I got a screen cap of it, so I'm gonna get this. Be easier to do this than a desktop cap, that way I can scream at this effectively. For anybody who's never seen the German Pokemon names, let's pull it up. So we got some good ones here. We got Goink. We got Ratfrats. We got Snorlax, who is Relaxo, which I mean which I appreciate. Don't forget P. Love P. Everybody loves P. Bulbasaur it kills me because it's Bisasam. Then you have Quagsires is fucking Warlord. I'm like, damn, like he's got like the most intense name ever. Shiggy is just the best. I don't know what it is about Squirtle and his hand position and just being called Shiggy. Like, I mean, there's just something about that that's just beautiful. Shiggy is such a good name for his ass. Don't forget about Quaxo. We got Seeper. We got Lampy. And then don't forget Lickitung, who is Slurp. Fucking Slurp. And then you got Manterps, Flormal. And here's Drowsy with probably the most terrifying name, which is Traumato. And I'm like, oh God. I'm like, whoa. Jeez. Okay. And then you got Pummeluff, which honestly, Pummeluff might be the most believably German version of like that's perfect. That's really, really perfect, actually, Pummeluff. And then don't forget about our famous Charmander, who is Glumandra, which I mean, his isn't too bad either, I guess. Shiggy just kills me. Imagine you're looking at your 3 starters and you speak German. You got Bisasam, Shiggy, and Glumandra. Who are you picking? You picking Shiggy just because his name is Shiggy? I know I am. Oh, good. German Butterfree is Smetbo. Good. Oh. No, Zuri, you gotta make sure you get the Traumato in there, right? Because it's like some kind of weird... It's like some kind of weird trauma tomato or something. Who knows? Yeah, Goink is good, too. Like, I mean, they've got some... There's some German Pokemon names fucking rip. Like, some of these are so funny. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because they're like... I don't know. Sinisty or whatever, that one from whatever generation that was, is Fatality in German, which is pretty funny. Hang on, here's a bigger list. Oh, I think this was all the original 151 actually. So you had, let's see here. Dude, holy shit! Apparently, Wartortle was Shillock. Holy shit! I like Weedles is Hornliu, Kakuna. Wow, that just straight up. Apparently, Beedrills is Bybor. I'm trying to see if there's any that are funny in here. Pikachu and Raichu are still the same. Shout out to Clefairy just being PP. Zubat and Golbat are the same. So that's good. Oh. I actually like Dugtrio better in German. It's Digdry. or Digdry as opposed to Digda, which is pretty good. Yeah, a lot of the other one, I don't know why, but Alakazam's is feeling a little racist. Like, because it's Abracadabra and then Simsala. Like, what? Look at Simsala. It reminds me of that fucking, like, what was it? The, oh, God. What was the Simsala Boom shit from? Was that, like, the weird-ass? Yeah, they kept the first two, but then they changed it to Simsala. Shout out to Graveler is Geo Rock, because that's just really good. Golem was Geowaz. Ponyta and Gallapa. Okay, dude. Shout out to Slowpoke being Phlegmon. Fucking Phlegmon. Oh my god. Holy shit. And then Phlegmon becomes Lamus. Then there's Farfetch'd is Parenta. I like how Doduo is just Dodu. There's Seal and Giga Seal or whatever, Dugong. It's Jurab and Jugong. Okay. Shout out to Grimer for being Slima, and then his big boy is Slimeock. What the fuck are Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar? They're Nebulac, Apollo, and fucking Nebulac. I like how he sounds like an alien from like a 1950s show. Fucking Nebulac. And shout out to Traumato turning into Hypno. Good. Krabby and Kingler are the same. Execute is Away. Good. Hitmonlee is Kickley. And then Punchman is Knockchan. Then there's Slurt. Who else we got? Seeper and Oh, good. I'm glad Kingdra is Seaman. That's really good. Yeah, good job, guys. Really, really proud of you for that one. From Seeper to Seaman. Goldini and Gold King. Sterndew and Starmie. Fuck off, Sterndew. Like, come on. Why is Mr. Mime Pantomos? Oh, actually, that actually makes sense. Wow, some of these are fucking amazing, actually. Like, they're really clever. I can't get over that. Shout out to Jinx being Rosanna. They just gave Jinx a real name. They were like, this one looks like a person, I guess. That's Rosanna, that's her. She's just, there she is. She's here. Maybe they thought she wasn't a Pokemon. Maybe they just thought they needed to name her Rosanna because it was just a person in the game. Pinsir, Tauros, Carpador, Gyarados, Lapras, Ditto. Eevee is Evoli. And then Aquana, Blitza, and Flamara for their 3 evolutions. Then there's Porygon. Oh, okay. Ammonite and Amistar actually makes sense because it's Amanitas and Amarosa. Or Amoroso. Kabuto, and then Kabutops, Aerodactyl, Relaxo, Arcto. Wow. I kind of like the German name for the legendary birds. It's Arctos, Zapdos, and Lavados. I feel like I do like the English name though, because I think it's clever that they did like the, I don't know, like the Uno, but that doesn't even really make sense. Why were they 1, 2, and 3? Like, why did we do that? Why was it Articuno, Zapdos, and then Moltres? Was it just to be because they were just the 3 legendary birds? Like, was that it? Then you got Dratini, Dragoneer, and Dragaron. I kind of like Dragaron. Shout out to Mew and Mewtwo for just being the same, but spelled slightly different, which is really funny. That is, I do kind of like Arctos though instead of Articuno. I feel like that makes a little bit more sense. I mean, honestly, theirs make more sense in general, I guess. Ours are a little bit more fun, I think, but yeah, that's probably just makes a little bit more. How far removed some of these are really makes you wonder why the ones that were kept. Yeah, that is a little strange. I really like Mr. Mime being Pantomos or whatever. That's pretty cool. There are some really clever ones in there, man. That's surprising. I wonder if they stayed clever because the Articuno equals Arctic one. Well, what that doesn't make any sense though, because how does that make sense for Moltres and Zapdos? Because what is that, like Zap 2? And then Mole 3? I don't think it was intended to be like a pun. I think they just put 1, 2, 3 in their names. You like Beware's German name? Hang on a second. His German name is... Dude, I thought it was Klutz for a second, and I was like, that's pretty good, actually. I like Klutz. But it's not. That's his ability, but I just believed it was Klutz. Because I can see that being his German name. It's like, there he is, it's Klutz. There he is. Yeah, I don't think Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos were... I don't think it was a pun. I think it was just... They were just doing 1, 2, 3 in Spanish for whatever fucking reason. His name in German is Costerso, I think is what it is. Yeah, from Costum or Ursus. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I mean, that's just fine. I thought it was gonna be like really funny. That's just normal. His name is Beware in Italian. So obviously in Italian they just gave up. They were like, just steal it from the Americans. Yeah, the German one, that's what I was saying before. I kind of like the German ones a little bit better because they have like the Arctic thing in there, then they've got the Zap and then the Lava Dealio. Whereas like, yeah, is like Moltres supposed to be like Molten Third? Shock Second? Shock 2. Fire 3. Like, hell yeah, awesome. I love all this. Yeah, dude, some of that, apparently this one's really good. Somebody posted this too, because I just mentioned this and I saw it in the images. This is another funny. So yeah, Snom's name or whatever. Yeah, it's Snomnom, which is really good. No, it's okay. That's literally what we were just talking about. It's like Valersi. I don't get that then. I don't get the cute factor on it, or if there's like some significance to it. You'll have to explain it to me. There's another funny one over here. Apparently Fuecoco's name was Croakle. Fucking Croakle. It's so aggressive. Who is your favorite? Croakle. It's like, oh god. Oh, it just vomits right off the tongue. And just, there's so much cacophony. It just pukes right out of my mouth. Anyway, my brain just like seized up because ooh, guess what I found? And I meant because remember I was telling you guys the other day about stupid AI garbage and whatever, that I found it. I found that awful fucking like it popped up again. It was that terrible like dating app thing with the woman eating the entire shrimp head. I found it and I fucking recorded it because it's horrific. But before I get to that, I need you to also know that I saw this one for Gear Up Low Lag Game Booster, which can boost your Roblox FPS from 1 to 5. I love that the 1 is just a blurry nightmare, and then 500. I'm like, man, good. My favorite thing about this too is that, and this is the strangest critique of the Robert Locks FPS booster. First off, I'm pretty positive that's like not even, it might be the same game. I don't fucking know. I've never seen Robert Locks. But my favorite part of this, and it's such a nitpick, is that the off button is on and the on button is off. Look at him. Like, I love that the toggle is going right on one and it's like off. Then it goes left and it's like on. I'm like, what is this? You can't just be backwards in Gear Up land? Or maybe that's how maybe that's the secret to unlocking your extra 499 frames per second in Robert Locks. It might be. You never know. That could have been the secret to everything. All right, if you're not a fan of like shrimp or whatever, if shrimp frightens you, don't look at this. Like this is one of those things that's like the uncanniness of it being like gross AI bullshit it's gross. Like I think it's gross, and I'm not normally one to be like, oh god. Like I think it's kind of gross. So prepare yourself if you think shrimp are gross, because this is disgusting. But yeah, this was what I caught it. I was like, oh my god, there it is. It's disgusting. All right, you ready? Watch this shit. It's awful. First off, look at the food down there of just this unrealistic food smattering. Like whatever the fuck is happening down there. Get ready. And dude, they've got so many of these things. So look, if you're out there looking for somebody and you're looking for like a partner to do stuff with, don't use this app apparently. Here you go. You ready? All right, there it is. And she just bites the fucking head of it. You see that shit? Oh my god. It's the worst. And then it just ends. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And he's like, yeah, you enjoy the head of the creature? Like, what the fuck even? What even? Like genuinely, like, you look, I mean, it's like the gross AI beast, like, loses its teeth and somehow, like, false bites this. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, it's 100% AI. That's why I was like, oh, I gotta get this. This is just the worst. And I love how he like leans in. He's like, yeah, that's good. She's like, oh, hang on. Let me shove its head in with a fork. I'm like, yeah. Maybe I should only stick to furry races. Oh, I'm sure they got AI furry dating app thing too. Don't worry. I'm sure they got it. Yeah, I love that the teeth like disappear. Or maybe it's the eyeball of the shrimp that's obfuscating it. It's disgusting. This one's just as bad as the one with the phantom pizza. No, most people do not eat the shrimp head, if you want to even call that thing a shrimp. And I love like that his hand is all weird on it too. And he's just like it looks like he's getting ready to like eat her. Watch his face. He's like, what the fuck is happening? You want to see if anybody in the background, if anybody in the background melts? I think the people in the background are like smudge enough that I don't know if them could be melting. The fucking, how do people see this and they're like, oh, whatever? Oh, is it a prawn? Oh, excuse me. I don't think it's anything. I think it's AI sloppies. I don't know what she's doing. She's like noodling and he's trying to like bite her face while I guess they both wanted the shrimp prawn head or whatever. Disgusting. Just the worst. And like I saw this, I was like, oh my god. I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, what is this? Oh, absolutely vile. She sticks the fork as if to get a better handle on the... Just keep calling it a shrimp. I actually prefer to call this a shrimp. I'm not going to give the AI the credit that it did anything right. Not if I eat you first. Maybe she knows she's AI generated. Would you rather... All right, here's the deal. Would you rather spend, and I don't know how Robert Locks works, would you rather spend 5 minutes in a lobby with the most like nightmare children playing the Robert Locks using FPS boosters? Or would you rather spend 5 minutes in the AI dimension with these two? Where you got to spend 5 minutes in either one. What are you putting up with? Are you gonna hang out with the Robert Locks screaming children at FPS boost? Or are you gonna hang out 5 minutes here? Because I would probably take the Robert Locks, because at least they're people, and I don't know what would happen here. You know what I mean? Like this is unpredictable. What is that skull thing on her shirt? Like what the fuck? And dude, they've got other ones. They've got others of these that have popped up, and they're terrible because every single one of them that's not like, oh, you want to meet like the foodie who's gonna shove like a fake prawn in your face or shrimp or whatever. It's like fake person, and I've seen like Gamer Grill with like fake Gamer Grill posters in the background, and Gamer Buoy with like fake Gamer Buoy posters, and they all do this. They're like, if you're trying to meet someone and you're trying to get fucking like, if they do like this weird hand shit. I'm like, who the fuck is like, who's seeing this and is like, ooh, can't wait to meet my new AI girlfriend. Oh boy, can't wait. All the things we have in common. Oh boy, can't wait. Fucking can't wait, dude. Cannot wait to meet my AI partner. Oh boy. Fun times. And it's so fucking obvious. Like, I get how some people like falling prey to it, but like, God, it's so obvious that it's not a fucking, like, it's so clear. And they do like the same like hand movement every single time, and it's this shit, and you can tell it's like trained off of like just fucking short slop bullshit that's just, oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. It kills me every time I see it. Because it's like everywhere now. Like you fucking sneeze and there, bam, you're gonna see one. You're like, oh, excuse me. Oh, never mind. There's an AI on the ceiling again. There it is. I'm gonna try to get a picture of the AI generated Santa that's on some billboard here, because it's like Santa and he got upset and he slipped in the milk, but the milk looks like some kind of weird like barf prop, but it's white. It's so strange looking. It's such a strange image, and if you look at it, you're like, what the fuck is happening? How did Santa slip on like a white barf prop? It looks like a barf prop that was bleached. Like it's like fake puke that's like this strange white substance, but that was Santa slipping on the milk. And it's like for like some kind of law firm or something, and I'm like, are we so sue happy in this country that like we're like the lawyers are like, we'd sue Santa Claus if we fucking could? I'm like, yeah, I know you could. You would sue the joy out of literally anything. I was like, of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you sue Santa Claus? Like, I'm bringing everybody some presents and I'm fucking as fake as Jesus. And then they're just like, we should sue him. We should sue the present man. Get the fake present man. He doesn't deserve to be kind to us. Saw a video yesterday where they were exposing the crimes of Replica, one of the AI friend bots, and I cannot fathom why people use those things on purpose. They are viscerally off-putting. It's terrifying because it hits in my opinion, and I feel like we started to see it with like CG when, like, you know, do you remember the movie AI with Wilhelmina Smith? And you know, before he went full psycho? And do you remember how like shitty the CG looked, but it was like close enough that it was like, it had that uncanny valley thing going on? iRobot, that's what it was, the fucking AI film. Yeah, so like, I remember that being like gross to look at. I think that like the AI stuff has hit like the apex of uncanny valley. I think we're there, because it's like close enough that if you're really not paying attention, you may not even notice. But if you do pay attention, you get almost like ill looking at it, because you're just like, God, like it's just wrong. You know what I mean? Like, because then once you're like, because then it's like you have to focus on it, so you have to give it that extra bit of attention. So like once you do that, it's like then you're really paying attention to it, so it really hits you, because you're like, oh God. Apparently, I need to update my question marks. I haven't seen any of those weird like friend AI bots or the AI grill friend thing. I haven't seen any of those, thankfully. They probably just make me want to die, so kind of glad I haven't. Pink was informing me of like some weird like mobile game ad shit that's been going on, where like, because like all these mobile game ads always have like some kind of weird shtick that they're going to, and apparently like the most recent, or one of the more recent trends, was a butt being branded. That's like how a lot of like weird mobile game ads like kick off now, is like some butt in the screen, and it's like getting like a branding iron hit with it. I'm like, what? And at first I'm like, there's no fucking way. This has to just be like two like weird. No, it wasn't. It's not two one-off things. Tons of them are doing it. It's like the hive mind sees it and it works like one fucking time, and then like the rest of them start doing it. And it's like these weird semi-AI generated 3D whatever. And it's like they always kick off with like some butt and like a branding iron hitting it, and then it goes into like some weird fake gameplay footage of a game that's not real, and then you go look the game up and it's like not, and it's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, it's truly one of the most strange things I've ever seen. It's like that weird like, I don't know if y'all remember this, but like, because I remember we were watching it when we were doing some of the media nights. It was those like weird mobile game ad things that were like Elsa from Frozen, and she was like getting like horrific surgery done or something, and it was like other like popular knockoff Disney character, like losing teeth and like shitting everywhere and like and it's like, what the fuck is like, what is this shit? Like, and this is like a little bit before like the AI, the sloppening. So like these were like things that like people were making, and I guess it was like these ads or whatever, and like I guess one of them worked with like Elsa's teeth falling out, so the child has to download the app to like restore the Elsa teeth or some shit. And I'm like, what? No, in the mobile, they always have been fucking weird, but it's like they keep out weirding themselves, which is fucking crazy. Like, it's the weirdest shit. Like I said, when Pink was first telling me about it, they're like, dude, you gotta see this like crazy shit. Like, and I'm like, oh, it's gotta be like one or two, right? No, it's a lot of them that do this like weird, here comes a branding iron that hits like a jiggly butt. And I'm like, and I thought it was just animals at first. No, there was some lady wearing like athleisure shit, and they're like, here comes like a branding iron that like hits her in the butt, and then she starts like temple running. I'm like, what? I'm like, what even? The fuck? Like, I mean, like, what does this mean? What does any of it mean? Like, none of it makes sense. It is like simply, I forgot last night in my insanity that I made our Long Mareep evil by giving it red eyes. I had forgotten. I don't know either, Cricket. I guess, I don't know if it's like this weird kind of like, here's my theory, that it's like this weird smattering of like pseudo fetish content, so it like grabs certain people, but it's also like a thinly veiled like sexual content thing, but it isn't. And it's weird enough that like even the people who aren't like, oh, what's going on there, like then they look at it and they're like, what the fuck, or whatever, and they click it because it's so strange. It's got to be like some weird cocktail of these like strange just circumstances or whatever. And I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck it is. I have no clue. It baffles me because it makes me think of like traditional advertising and also like logo design and things like that, and the stuff that people do and have done for decades. And you know, looking back at it, there's some really good ads that are clever and they were fun, and they probably did a good job of like gripping people, and like, you know, I'd be like, oh, that's cute, I like that ad, and maybe they'll think about it when they go to buy something next time. And that's like almost, in my opinion, probably some of the best form of advertising, when you get like something that's fun and silly that people remember, and then naturally your brand will be in like the forefront of their mind when they go to make a choice to buy some toilet paper or some shit. So that's fine. Stuff like that doesn't really bother me. But it's like this weird shit of like this pseudo combination of like AI and like, I guess whatever the trend or the meta is. It makes me want to do an entire night where we sit here and watch like mobile game ads and shit and just roast it and talk about it, because it's like, it is genuinely one of the most fascinating things to me. It's like disturbing and weird and like makes no sense, and it's like this weird, I think they're fascinating to me because I feel like they're like this weird microcosm of what people are like interested in at the moment, or if not interested in, what is currently grabbing people's attention. Like in the current tumultuous state of the internet, where, you know, the governments are laden with touchers and God knows whatever else, even more so than usual, you know, like how horrifically unstable everything is, and then looking at like what advertisements somehow are gripping people in an era where every time you flip your phone to a different like thing, it's like some new breed of something violent or horrible or terrible or racist or whatever. It's like always some not like garbage that you're like flipping into, right? Like the doom scrolling crap. So it's weird to see like in that world what advertisements are somehow grabbing people's attention, if that makes sense. No, I'd do it because I'd make fun. Like, I mean, dude, we already see shit anyway. Like, it'd be at least funny to make fun of all of it, right? Like, it makes me think of like how insane advertising is compared to like what it used to be, because I remember like one of the Geico ads. Weirdly enough, one of the Geico ads from back in the day was how I found the band Royskop. That was how I found them, because it was like 2004, And I think they had just put out Remind Me, and Geico decided to like use that as like one of their ads with the caveman dude, and he was just like in the airport, like right. It was just a funny, silly ad, and I was like, that's actually a good song. Like, what is that? And that was how I found Royce Cop, and they were one of my favorite bands for the longest time. And like, what a weird way to even discover like an artist that was just strange, that didn't really have a presence in the United States. I think the most presence they really had was I think Apple maybe bought the rights to use the song Apple in like one of their I think it was like OS 9's like intro thing or something like that. So you know, just weird it's just so weird to think about like the way ads used to work. And then you had stuff in the 90s that was like, you know, some radical kid like surfing on a skateboard, flying up into space, and he's like screaming, and like his mom's screaming, and he's grossing out his sister, and he's like, whoa, busting up brand new bass, it's like explosions everywhere, and like he's just like blasting nut into his mouth, and he's loving it. And then he goes to skateboard again, and then like a Go-Gurt blows up somewhere shelf stable. I don't fucking know, dude, but like even those have their own kind of charm to them because they're just insane. Like they're just nuts, absolutely crazy. Yeah, I remember the Incest Folgers ad, which is, I remember the cut version being substantially less weird, but then when you watch the full version and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? You're like, what the fuck is happening? This is weird. But anyway, that's my tirade about ads and weird stuff, but I'm really glad I caught the shrimp prawn feeding, because I had to show you all that, because that shit was, god, that shit was weird. Like, and like it was driving me crazy because I hadn't seen it again since then, and I'm like, did I dream this up? I'm like, did I somehow dream up this disgusting AI video of a man feeding a woman a like prawn beast, and she like bites the head of it, and that's it, and then that's just, there you go. So I was like, because I think I'm losing it. I was like, I think I'm fucking losing it. That's it. That is it. I'll never forget the one where the guy calls the collect on a payphone and says, hi, it's Bob. Oh, the we had a baby, it's a boy thing. Oh yeah, there was a guy. Dude, Geico, whoever the fuck was doing Geico's ads was like, holy shit. Especially from like, probably like 2003-ish to like 2010. Oh my god, whoever the hell they had doing their ads was insane. Absolutely insane. Because like that, like ads to me, like I hate ads in general, like with the way ads have become, but like I don't hate like if an ad is like well made and fun and like it does a good job of like telling you about the product or whatever. That doesn't bother me, because there's some it doesn't bother me when there's like creativity involved, because like, okay, that's fine. Advertisement can still be a form of creativity. That's I mean, it sucks in general, but like I don't really like ads, but really ads aren't even like that bad. It's more of like the proliferation of it and just how much is in your face constantly, as opposed to like, you know, if it was just like a little bit here and there, it's not a big deal. But like once it's just so saturated and it's just everywhere. Shout out to this fountain that's moving, by the way. Looks really good. Early AI Will Smith eating spaghetti was nightmare fuel. Yeah, have you seen the updated version of it? I was like, great. I remember people were so excited about that. They're like, look at how good it is now. I'm like, great. Awesome. Damn, I might have to pull up early AI Will Smith spaghetti. Has anybody never seen this? Because it's pretty good. It's certainly the fucking... Yeah, because this is the 2023 one, I think. Let me see if this is just the video, because I don't want to do this whole, like... Yeah, of course, there's, like, weird talking. Yeah, I think this was it. Yeah, I mean, this... this is nuts. The fucking the early... It's gotten disturbingly accurate in the more recent one, but like, no, the fucking Will Smith eating spaghetti. Which here's the part that's strange about the new one, is like, in some kind of weird roundabout way, the older one that's horrifying looks more like Will Smith than the new one. This just looks like some dude. Like, there's not really anything other than maybe the dude's haircut that might be reminiscent of like a certain era of Will Smith. You know what I'm saying? Like, this over caricatured version of whatever like still somehow looks more like Will Smith than whatever the fuck ends up showing up towards the end. That just looks like some guy. Like, that's not even like, I don't know, that's just weird. Doesn't even look like Will Smith. Because I remember seeing that and thinking the same thing. I was like, yeah, that's, I mean, like, yeah, okay, that's not actually Will Smith, but yeah, no, I feel you, okay. I'm currently following its current plot arc because it has a whole fucking story. What are we talking about? Oh, the Brita ads on TikTok. The Brita ads. I assume this just becomes an example of Moore's Law, which unironically I was just talking about before stream. This out here, this was Scientology do to a bitch. Remember the McDonald's one of people and the food melting into each other? I don't remember that, but I believe it. I do love me a good melt in the background for AI slop. The sloppening. Do I have to trademark the sloppening? Do I have to go down to the patent office and just do something about this? They'll be like, tell me about your idea and your invention. I'll be like, it's not an invention, it's just a word. It's just a word. I'm sure it's already been used. It was like that time I said flesh tuber like 900 years ago, and then unironically saw people saying flesh tuber, and I was like, I feel like I probably should have done something about this. What the fuck was I gonna do? Become the flesh? I don't fucking know. Who knows? Anyway, let's talk about our Pokemon team. Let's talk about this because we got all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. The dude in the after video looked more like Anthony Mackie. Oh yeah, the dude that, yeah, no, you're actually right. It's just Plum, technically. I should probably include, we did also technically lose Paprika last night, but I called Big Mulligan on this because I was just like, dude, because I wasn't paying any attention. I was yapping and I was just fast forwarding and got killed by some random lower level creature on some route, and I was like, fuck this. I was like, I'm going the other way. This is dumb. I'm wasting my time. Because we were fighting like a gauntlet of trainers, and we weren't getting any XP because I went the wrong way. So we got Doug Londo, who is literally Barney. Because I didn't even put 2 and 2 together on that until I saw his teeth, and I was like, oh my god, Gengar Tyrantrum is just Barney because of his teeth. There's Scrimpleton, who's probably our MVP at the moment. They kind of rip. Paprika kicks ass. I have a feeling Paprika is gonna die soon because they can really eat it on certain moves, and which is unfortunate. They hit like a truck, but yeah, they can take some pretty nasty damage on a few things. There's No, who is now a Raisin, because he's a Raichu Duosion. So they're looking better. I don't think they don't get another evolution if I remember correctly, because I think Duosion's the last one, right? Or is there a third one that I'm not thinking of? Yeah, no is very good. Surebug also is awesome. My biggest problem with Surebug right now is their moveset. Bug Buzz is good. Ancient Power is alright. Freeze Dry is pretty cool. But the problem is they don't have a good flying move. There's Smush, who is Smush. He's Gaping Dragon. Like, let's be honest. We know what he is. He's Gaping Dragon. So we got Smush, Surebug, No, Paprika, Scrimpleton, and Doug Londo. We haven't really gotten to play with Doug Londo too much. I do wish he'd be floating instead of his Strong Jaw, but Strong Jaw makes Crunch and stuff like that hit really hard, so I can't really complain about that too much. Surebug is really cool. We had to change their sprite though, because one of the sprites we had wasn't great. But that one's really good. Yeah, Surebug's really neat. I like them a lot. I would say right now our biggest weakness that I noticed was like, I feel like we have trouble with ground and steel, because I feel like most of the time when we run up against ground, it's when we run aground, we end up in like weird situations with that where we just end up taking tons of damage from some of that stuff. And some of those Pokemon have just been like really tanky and hit really hard and shit. So I think we've had some trouble running against like ground and maybe a few steel types too. Does Crunch flunch? In this case, yes, we actually made Crunch flunch because we have King's Rock on, which means it do, apparently. So yes, in this case, Crunch do flunch, which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. Dude, there's so many goddamn trainers in here. There's like 4,000 Team Rocket members. It's Team... What the hell is Maffa? Who the hell is that? What the fuck, a Maffa? Oh, dude, everybody, it's O'Neal or some shit. That's good. that's good. Yay, we did it. At least we actually have like. Boy, Last Resort hits like a truck. What if there's a way to like gate? Well, that's gotta die. Oh, right, he's normal. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't notice he was normal. Oh, he's dead, but yeah, he's normal. You didn't like O'Neal? What's wrong with O'Neal? All he wanted to do was live. And you told him he couldn't, because you didn't like him. What did he ever do to you? He's just O'Neal. Damn, what about Mannion? What about my boy Mannion? A little concerned about some of the stuff that Mannion might have, because like he does have okay, no, he's dead. All right. Not concerned about his fighting moves. I was concerned about other stuff. Yo, that's my boy Yanloon. What's he doing? Just being a Yanloon. Dead. Oh. You caught one to know what name is Shaq? Yeah, I would never. I would probably always skip the... I wish the unknowns were, like, fun. But unfortunately, while they have some fun sprites, I don't know if there's, like, ever a point to using any of them. Because I'm pretty sure, like, they're so damn weak that I don't even know what the point of any of it would be. Shout out to Bugs. Just bugging it up. Dude, don't fucking flame body my ass. Come on, get out of here. You're such a weenie. What are the what's up with Dark and Bug? I can't remember what their interaction is. Yeah, we'll switch over to Scrimp. Big brain Bug, you got a big brain. Where you gonna put all his brain cells? Big brain Bug. Okay. Well, those are certainly that is certainly a creature that I was not prepared to deal with. That's okay though. We could just Moonblast forever, or it can use Bulldoze and probably kill me or something. Because you know, it's got the right stuff. How much damage is Bulldoze base? That's that like that feels like a 70. A cup of coffee, it looks like it's still warm. Yum. Everybody loves sniffing somebody else's coffee. Bug is super effective to Dark. Okay. What about Bug fighting? What's their deal? Bug punch. Dark normal to Bug. All right, cool. That's one of those that I never quite remember. Which I should know everything about Bug at this point, because the game always shoves it down my throat. So you think maybe in this roundabout way, I ignore it. I ignore it out of not wanting to ever become the Bug Man. But apparently, I just have to become the Bug Man to some capacity. Yeah, I like Doofus too. I like the part where he just looks like he's kind of dying on the ground, because I'm feeling it. He's just dead. Oh, look, it's a Larvesta thing, whatever, which is a little bit concerning because it's going to have a fire move that probably hits hard, even though it's a Cyndaquil. So, like, you know what? We played enough of this game with this crap. I'm not doing this. Fire seems like another one that we actually kind of struggle with a little bit, just because, like, if we had, because we don't have wet anymore, so bug and fight both resist each other. Interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, because thinking about it, like, in terms of fire resistant Pokemon, do we even, I mean, other than Doug, do we have anybody that's even fire resistant? Because we've got Scrimp over here. We got No. Hey, Matt. How's it going, man? 115 months. That's a very long time. What you up to, man? Also, thank you, Pingy, for the 110 months, by the way. Yeah, because, like, so I think right now, like, fire, ground, and... yeah, rock is, but the flying portion of this... now, I guess this should be fine. I think Surebug will be okay. Yeah, just because the... well, flying, I don't think...
Welcome to Bitterbeach.
He's been vibing lately? That's cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know why I just used Freeze Dry. I was thinking wet for some reason. No, but that move is super effective against water Pokemon or something like that, I think was the deal with it. Also, Datura with the tier 3 for 38 months. Thank you, Datura. Welcome back. Oh, hey, we can use Freeze Dry against him. Don't do Bullet Punch. Come on, man. Yeah, allegedly this is super effective against water Pokemon, which is neat. Yeah, Hitmondisk is, I don't like Hitmondick. That's pretty scary. He does look like somebody who would request to be Hitmondick. He does have that look to him, though. So I gotta say that's pretty accurate as far as someone that would be named Hitmondick. He's like, come on now, Hitmondick. I laugh at Hitmondisk and enjoy watching its demise. I poo-poo upon you. Fucking Razor Leaf. Oh my god. Fuck Metronome. Fuck Metronome in anything permadeath, because, like, it always terrifies me, because I'm just like, what bullshit we about to do to... well, that was certainly a pull that irritates me. We got ground Pizen. Ground Pizen. Surebug would probably be okay against most of that. Yeah, we don't have our Levitate Pokemon anymore, do we? I don't want to do, given that it probably doesn't have a super strong poison move, I mean, it's a fucking, like... fuck it. Cool. Oh, I forgot we got Steamroller. That's fun. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got Defly. I'm just curious how much that does. Okay, it doesn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's not gonna do as... god, stop using Dig. You waste everybody's fucking time, man. Just go away. Probably better off at this point just using like Steamroller or something since we have Mount. Unless I want to swap again, but I really don't feel like doing that. Really don't feel like doing that. Electroleap? Can't Electroleap? What a good name. I was actually thinking, like, before we did this, about, I really wouldn't mind helping out with this project and doing, like, a giant-ass, like, music overhaul. Something. Because if there really is anything about... about this that I feel like just drives me crazy. It's like some of the archaic, you know, old game mechanics, which you really can't do much with that. I mean, that's not really something you can, you know, fix really when you're basing it off of when you're basing it off. God, that thing was terrifying. When you're basing it off of like Gen 1 and Gen 2. Oh yeah. The Giga no. Say no more. Love it. Absolutely love what No has become. Love the power that they exude. No one's to learn Dizzy Punch? Dizzy Punch. Why would they? Interesting. I'm assuming that's coming from the I was about to say the no side. The no side. I know there's like a bed here somewhere that we can rest in. There we go. Does Raichu learn Dizzy Punch? I don't think they do. At least I don't remember Raichu learning Dizzy Punch. But then again, that could have been like something like way, way later that I'm just like unaware of. Wow, see you later, dude. Enjoy that fat fucking fire weakness. Enjoy the fat fire weakness. Can I get anything? Can I get any flying move for them? I don't even care if it's like physical at this point. Like, can I get anything? Oh, good. Time to fiery dance again. Goodbye, Solorantus. It's been real. I don't even know what floor we're on right now. And ironically enough, the music in here isn't even that bad. It's just like, I think it's just the sheer just repetitive nature of it. I think it's just, oh my god, it's just suffering. I worry about what flying move that thing might have, but... Oh, Air Slash, that'll do it. Yep. That is in fact one of those flying moves that I'm not wanting to see. Oh god, nope. That is... Nope. No thanks. No thanks to fire flying. I'll walk away from that one. I will take our bug grass Pokemon away from fire flying. I'm good on that one. Very, very... Why am I not using Crunch? Crunch is probably his hardest hitting move. I don't know, what is the, what's the attack power bonus for anybody that knows? On, the Strong Jaw or whatever. Is it, like, small enough that I should just never care about this, or... Well, I mean, obviously not never care about it, but, like, not worry about it so much. Doug Londo's definitely gotten pretty chunky, though, man. I'm proud of him. He was a little weak before. He looked like he was chunky, but since he was just haunted. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So we got Steel flying, which we don't like. We're not a big fan of the Steel. God, it's also got... Ugh. Jesus. Not a move I was prepared for that to have. And again, I am not sending out Paprika, because this is once again a terrible idea. Steel does feel like that's one of the ones that I'm just not thrilled going up against. I think it's just like several of our like typing mixes and stuff are just... God. Yeah, because it's super effective too. Well, if it does Night Slash on, I don't think that's not going to do much against Scrimp, I don't think. But if they have a Steel move, it will. Sitting over here just like, when in doubt, fairy out. When in doubt, fairy out. Great. Shout out to Doobat. Dude, like thinking about how much of a gift they were given with fusions as far as like, alright, this Pokemon's literally just a sword. It's like, oh, hell yeah. Now we get to just make a million different Pokemon that have sword in them. I love these people over here just standing there like, honey, are we getting terrorismed? I think we're getting terrorismed. Surebug is probably one of the ones I'm most afraid to have out. Because like I feel like they're really strong, but at the same time I'm just like, I don't know, like something worries me about them constantly just because I feel like they can just get hit so hard by certain things. Which like Flying Rock it's not like inherently like bad. I feel like that's like the steel typing on that Magni-U right there is scary. I will say though, the like freeze dry is really cool. That's a really neat move. How many moves are in the game like that are like what is that thing using? I don't even know what it's using right now. How many moves are like that where it's like, oh, it's super effective against like whatever, like where it's something that it would not normally be super effective against? Because like in that case, that's an ice move that's super effective against water. Because I would imagine they probably have one for most of these. Oh, good night, asshole. See you later. See you in Thunderfang Village. Goodbye. Peace out. Fucking Googma? Damn, dude. Moonglass should be enough to rip that thing apart. Yeah, there we go. Staryu came back from the future to save the world. Good old Staryu trying their best. What do you guys like more, Staryu or Starmie? Do you think that you like the reserved design of Staryu, or do you like Starmie as it gets more and more ridiculous? I don't know if they were half-leg. A Lotad, a low optimization tool assisted demonstration. Mega Starmie was the one that was like, that people were like trying to doink, right? With the legs. You can't be in here. This dude is the worst guard ever. He's like, you can't be in here. It's like, yeah. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Oh, I thought it said it didn't affect Lovewick. I was like, what the fuck you mean it doesn't affect Lovewick? Oh my god. I don't like whatever the ground move that thing is gonna have. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Oh, Surebug's fucking scrumped. I forgot. Well, we can avoid whatever its fighting moves are. I do worry about like big fat honking dirt. What is that? I don't even know. What is that? What is bounce? What are we? What is that, like, what is that, ground fly? What is that? I love when I don't even fucking, like, I don't even know, like, something happens, I'm just like, I don't know what that is. You can't just say bounce and just leave. Oh, it's a flying type. Is it a flying type move? Or is it like one of those things that functions like fly, but it's like, okay, so it is just a flying move. Okay, well, it can just have its stupid flying move, then that's fine. Okay, that's not a fan of the steel in there. That's a little scary. Yeah, waste your time. I need to look up what is steel and dark. Any is that just normal on both? I think it's just normal on both. I need to get my Steam Deck off the floor. My fucking cat is on my lap. How dare them, cat. Do y'all remember that game Zeitgeist that came out? That we were like, damn, this is really good. That game has been updated like 7 times since we played it. That means that game wasn't properly done. I quit. Are you... someone for real was like, well, I guess, what are we gonna do for this one? They're like, I guess TNT from Minecraft. I don't fucking know. I mean, I mean, it ain't no Shiggy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. It ain't Shiggy. But who could be? Who could be? Who could be Shiggy? I want to go make a custom sprite that's just Squirtle, but what it is it's like it just like you just fuse two Squirtles together and it just becomes it's just the word Shiggy. So you know where the true superiority lies, just in everything, because Shiggy is God. Shiggy is the one who rules the universe. So TNT block from Minecraft. Boss, I'm sorry I failed you, mouse. Oh. Despite your age, you are a skill trainer. Are we not supposed to be here yet? Like, I feel like we're... Oh, I think we need to take the green port. Yeah, I think this gets us here. Office worker. Ooh. Gross. I would not have any of the card keys yet. Like, what am I doing with my life? I remember reading some excerpts from like the Pokemon like manga or whatever that like originally came out, or whatever it was. And I'm pretty sure wasn't it like the fight with like Giovanni that like Red just like one of his Pokemon like gets killed or something, some wild ass shit like that.
No, not yet.
Yeah, because I remember they did the. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. I gotta pay attention to some of these because they'll just hit me with some bullshit that I'm just not paying attention. Oh, I have no idea, Zuri. I have no clue. Yeah, I like vaguely remember that, like it being like a... Every time Pokemon gets like violent in any way, I'm just like, the premise of Pokemon on its own is already pretty wild. Like, just when you think about it, like overall, and then you've got like this just insane shit that like happens in like the manga. Oh my god, of course it has Giga Drain, right? I think Bug Buzz will hit it pretty hard though. Just need to make sure that Giga Drain doesn't. I remember the very short animated thing they did where it was like the retelling of like the Gen 1 stuff or whatever. It was like shortly after one of the anniversaries, I think. They did like a really short like anime for like Pokemon that was a little bit more, I wouldn't say like mature, but it felt like it was following like the, I guess like the manga and stuff like that a little bit closer. I remember that being pretty neat. I thought that thing was in a wheelchair and was very confused for a second. I was like, what is happening right now? A little bit worried about the fire, not super worried about the punch. Yeah, the fire. Scrimp, dude, Scrimp is tanky as shit. For what I would assume they would be, like, yeah, they're pretty nuts. A little bit worried about what DR it has, but it's already dead, so who gives a shit? Oh my god, we actually get to learn Air Slash. I can't believe it. I don't know what this world is anymore. I'm afraid. Part of me wants to get rid of Quiver Dance, because I like having Ice Rock, and then I really do want Air Slash, though, because of the flinch, and actually having, like, whatever. It also just feels like Quiver Dance, I'm just not going to get a lot of instances to sit there and just get chunked up. It's also... Yeah, I would prefer to have like the, because I like having a 90 power bug move. I like having a, I wanted a chunky flying move too. And Ancient Power is probably one of the better ones we're gonna get. Yeah, I might relearn it later. Because the Elite Four is gonna be a mess. Because like, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's like, if it follows the gym leader logic, they're just gonna be all over the place, which is gonna make those fights pretty crazy, I would imagine. Dude, I feel much more comfortable with Surebug now that we have a decent like flying move. Because I think Compound Eyes will offset. Oh damn, dude, Freeze Dry would actually hit them really hard, wouldn't it? God damn, dude, just eat shit. Oh man. Oh shit, Earth Power. Look at that. Which I think at this point, yeah, I would definitely. I mean, that'll be all right. I can drop Pursuit for that, just for now. Happy Con. Oh, that's fun. That's good for them. That's good for them. Probably should use Stabbies if I'm gonna use anything, because this is just normal typing. Please don't hit yourself. Oh my fucking god. What? Why did it copycat? Oh, this is just turning into one of those. This is just turning into one of those moments. Oh, awesome! I didn't know it was like up by a bunch. I thought it was like maybe like 10% or something like that. I didn't know what Compound Eyes did. So basically, Air Slash is guaranteed to hit as long as it's not like debuffed or something, which is cool because that was my only concern with it. Because I see 95% and I'm like, oh, so it's 0. Because we're gonna be playing XCOM logic over here. By the way, I got these. I got part 1 and 2 of this edited, so because I had to edit up part 1 a little bit, then I had to do part 2 to cut that back end off. I know people don't normally like edit. Well, I say people. I know some folks have said in the past that they don't like the edited thing, but it feels worth it to me. If I'm in there and I'm editing something and I've got to like re-encode it and it takes like an hour to do so, I feel like while I'm there, I may as well trim it up to be a little bit more watchable, so there's no like dead space and stuff. So that's what me try to do. What the fuck is happening? Oh, hey, Freeze Dry. Dude. I kind of fucking love... I think Freeze Dry might be one of my favorite, like, ice moves. That's super cool. Like, that's neat because it, you know, it gets you, like, the ice coverage, but then if a water Pokemon shows up, too, it's, like, gives you a little bit of an edge against them, too. That's really neat. I didn't even know it existed. That's a really, really cool move. Low Sweep. I don't even have a fighting Pokemon, do we? Holy shit. Yeah, I was gonna say that thing's got some dunking water moves, but the answer to that actually wasn't. They had no dunking water moves. They get frozen, fucking idiot. Oh my god, dude! How did I never know Freeze Dry existed? This is super cool. That's awesome. I don't even know what that said. They were thrown out, but I guarantee Scrimpleton can handle it. Oh, yeah, no, I think Scrimp's gonna be fine. I think Scrimp's gonna be A-okay. Oh, hey, Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse is not gonna be better than Crunch in this case, though, right? Because I don't know if their attack weight is gonna end up, because I don't know what the difference is for the Strong Jaw or whatever, because I don't know what the augment is on that for like Crunch. I could probably just get rid of Sucker Punch though if we wanted to do it. The Sucker Punch is nice for whatever. I'll just skip it for right now since we have Crunch. I need to go see if they're more special or physical, because I actually didn't. I can't remember what they were. I'm trying to think of what else to give Scrimp to give them like more coverage, because they've got Thunderfang, which hits really well and can also do the flunch. And yeah, do the flunch. And then you got the do you have a key card? What are you fucking talking about? There shouldn't be any children here. You're a baby. Look at you. Baby ass baby. You're not, but God, it is so nice to have a flying move finally and like look at stuff and be like, oh, I'll just use this. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I think Doug can probably be okay here, depending on what they use. See you. See you. Dude, fuck it. Strong Jaw is 50%? Oh my god. That is way stronger than I thought it was. Fucking 50%? Damn. That is legit. That's legit crazy. That's nuts. Bye. Bye. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check Doug after this. Holy shit. Okay, so we got Punch Wet. A little bit. Oh no, never mind. I'm not worried about. Who am I kidding? You know what the irony is we lost Plum so early on, and it kind of cracks me up that imagine being like, I'm gonna kill myself to take this person out. I'd be like, what the hell just happened? What am I looking at? What the fuck is going on? What? I think it's a bug. We got fucking Ghost Normal over here. Well, enjoy the burn, idiot. Have fun with that. Oh, yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah, it was probably just left a bunch of soot on the ground. Oh, come on. Ah, yes, the classic. Let me just waste everybody's time. I love it using Disable and then dying. Something about that was so funny. It's like, here it comes. Ugh. Oh, here's a question. Does Venoshock get its double damage if it's toxic and not poison? Like, does toxic in that case still count as a poison effect, like standard, or is it like a separate thing? Because I know toxic is like its own thing because it increases in power or whatever as time goes on, but I don't know. I'm assuming it still counts as a poison debuff. That'd be a little bit strange, I think, if it didn't. Oh, hey, this thing will get deleted by freeze dry, won't it? Oh my god, dude. Fucking freeze dry is so great. That might not. Yeah, I had a feeling Muddy Water was going to take it out. That's it. That's death. That's me. That's me. That's all me. It was a good move to use, but Surebug was weak. I should have swapped him. That is 100% my fault. That was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. That's on me. I was a little too confident in freeze dry knocking him out, but that's how it be. That is 1000% me. If I had healed up and then used freeze dry twice, it probably would have been fine. That is absolutely my fault. That is definitely my fault. Poor Surebug. In the arms of the angels, fly away, Surebug. In the Surebug. Where the hell is the first key card here? I had a feeling I was going to lose Surebug soon, mainly because they had just gotten Air Slash. I had a strong feel I was going to make a mistake and lose them, which we did. I certainly did. I fucked that up. That is 1000% my fault. Can't bitch about shit. That is absolutely my fault. What is that thing? Ground normal? Yep, get your bitter ends out for old Sherbug. They've been with us a long time. We really didn't get to do a lot with Sherbug, unfortunately. Like, it took forever to get to a point where I was happy with their move look. I thought maybe, you know, honestly, seeing the type though, because it was what? Dragon. What was it? Dragon water? Oh, well, muddy water. Yeah, I mean, water was... Yeah, I kept thinking they were an ice Pokemon, probably because we've had an ice move the entire time. So I think my brain just kind of kept thinking that they hadn't, like, they were like ice flying or like ice rock or something like that, which they're not. They're flying rock, which I kept screwing up. So, oh, Sherbug's jamming. They're great. I love them. Really cool Pokemon. I hate that we lost them. Seriously though, where is the first fucking key card here? Like, did I just like completely like miss it, or I need to get to one of the PCs so I can put a little Sherbug to take him to the farm. Take him to the farm. I always thought it was really ironic because there was this dog that I had long time ago. His name was Ridley. He was a really cute little like white kind of like Spitz mix type thing. And I got him, my girlfriend at the time when I was like 19, 20. She had a cat and she was like, oh, I really want to get a dog. And like, we were like, oh, okay. So we did it. And she didn't do much to help with that dog at all. As is often the case, I think, with like sometimes with younger people, it's like, let's get a pet. So naturally, I took care of him. And then when we finally split and I moved out, I took him with me. And he was a bigger dog, and I loved that dog. He was so sweet. And I remember one day, like, you know, and I knew he needed more space. And you know, I'm normally like very protective of like my animals and stuff, but I had a coworker who literally lived on a farm, and she saw him one day when I showed a picture of him. She's like, oh my god. She's like, he's the cutest dog ever. And I was like, yeah, he's really cute. I was like, he's so sweet, because I trained him to, he's just a good dog. No, Sherbug, your dad, get out of here. I feel bad, I'm sorry. What is this thing? Rock fire? Rock lobster? You know, so, but she's like, yeah, we just moved out to, you know, basically this like, literally like a farm. It was an actual farm, which is hilarious. And so she was like, she's like, you know, I've got like all these kids and they've been really wanting a dog. And I know you said that, you know, you weren't happy with the fact that he was in like an apartment, which I mean, he was well taken care of. I mean, you know, I just take him for walks and stuff, but you know, I wanted him to have a lot of space and stuff. And she's like, would you be willing to part with him, like, or whatever? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, and I do love him and everything like that. And I love that little dog. He was so cute. And but then like, I was like, well, let me have let me have him meet the kids and everything like that. And she had like 3 or 4 kids or something like that. And they literally had moved out to a farm, and she's like, we need a dog, and like, you know, the kids want a dog, and she's like, and he looks like the best, and he would have tons of space and everything like that and all that stuff. And I remember I just thought that was like so funny. But and the kids those kids absolutely loved him. I mean, like I've never seen kids like latch onto a dog quite like that. Like, and he loved them. He thought they were like the best, and that was really hard to let him go. But I knew that he was going to like be, and she used to send me pictures of him. And I mean, they got like another dog on top of that, and he was like best friends with him. And they used to have these pictures and videos of them like running around out there with like the animals and stuff. And I mean, he just went and had like the absolute just best time over there. So that was I haven't heard from them in a long time. That was a long time ago. He's probably not with us anymore, I would imagine, because that was quite some time ago. But I'm very happy that he had like a wonderful life. I don't think we're like, did we not get something that we're supposed to have? Because we don't have any of the key cards. and like we've beaten like every trainer here. Was I supposed to do like something else? Because we did this whole bit over here. These are the exact same things a parent would be telling a kid after the dog passed. And he has all these new friends and there are other dogs. He said that's why I thought it was so funny that like he literally went to go live on a farm and had, I saw these pictures, like he went and played with all the animals and he was just the happiest thing ever. I mean, he was happy, like, you know, with me, like oh, there we go. I must have just walked right past this. You know, but like that was a really good situation. And at that time, you know, I didn't want to get rid of him. It was just more like I understood that, like, you know, living in an apartment was not the best place for him and all that stuff. If I ever get some pictures of him, I'll show them to you guys. He was a cute little fluffy white dog. It was pretty funny. He ended up being huge. Like, I mean, we thought he was gonna be like, you know, 20-ish pounds. He ended up being like 45 or 50. He was a big dog, but yeah, he was great though. He was such a good little creature. That's good. God, that hit like a truck, all things considered. Damn. But I don't think that thing was very set up to deal with this. Oh, we do not want X Scissor because that is physical, and we do not want that. Damn, I can't believe we lost Sherbug to a. I mean, I can. That was just a bad play on my part. Bad play. I can 100% accept that. I should have healed him. Because there's times I think where you can eat like a nasty move like that, but you need to be at full health for it. Because I think that was the problem. Is we were at like half health. Oh no, I didn't check, Doug. I'm still healing from Sherbug. Yeah, he's definitely. Well, I mean, he's got good special attack too. But yeah, like Crunch is definitely going to be way better at this point. The hell is that? That poison's scary. I feel like Paprika's like typing is like from a defense standpoint is really, really terrifying. Like I'm just not a big fan of bug grass, I get. Oh my god. Get out of here. That is not gonna kill that thing. Oh my god, it actually did. Kill it with fire. Does that one card key open everything? That's so weird. What a weird puzzle, dude. What? This is another one that's just so strange. Oh, this is DeBoss teleport. Yeah. This is gonna be wicked. Alright, so we don't have Sherbug for this. I don't even really remember what Pokemon he had. So that's gonna be a little weird. But I have full faith. I have full faith in Scrimp. I think Scrimp is gonna carry. Oh yeah, we get to do a team battle with this idiot, don't we? Why does he do? What a fucking moron! I love how this guy is like, oh yeah, let's do some dumb battle really quick before we go up against like this mob boss. Like, yeah, please do this. What would hit Dumagius harder here? Would it be Thunderfang or Moonblast on this? Because Fairy's strong against what? Ghost? Dark? Are they strong against Ghost, or is it just Dark and Psychic? Or is it just Psychic? Why's my brain dying on Fairy again? I had a good grip on this last night. Definitely, oh yeah, I know, yeah, Dragon. I think like in this instance. I'd imagine Thunderfang will probably hit a little bit harder here. Why would it wet? I mean, it's dead, it doesn't matter. What? Why would it wet is the question. Oh shit, there's Racist. Oh man, we don't have Sherbug to ice his ass anymore. No. Okay, so Racist is still probably full grass. I'm sorry, Kickstreamer, whatever he is. I think he's like full grass, right? If he's full grass, then Smush should just fuck his ass up. But I feel like there was something it had last time that was like very, very scary for Smush. It still hasn't even evolved. What is this piece of shit? God. Lycanligator? Ooh, that's a Lycanroc and Lycanroc and Feraligatr? Oh, so it's not Ghost. Okay. Yep, it was. Wow, okay. Yep. That's interesting. I worry about a strong rock move from it. I, of course, don't care about any of its water shit. I also worry that it has, like, Earthquake or something like that, because I'm pretty sure Feraligatr can, like, learn. That might kill Scrimpleton. Not quite. Ooh, sucks. Paralyzed. I'm gonna bank on that. Because I think we outsped it, so I can just Thunderfang it again. Dude, Scrimpleton's our MVP. Like, they're absolutely our strongest Pokemon, I think, right now. Which is interesting because I didn't expect that. That's not what that is so fucking funny. It's Empoleon with the Weezing and he's in a ship. And then he's got a fucking Piplup in there with him. Holy shit, some of these are so clever, dude. That's so fun. What a stupid, silly thing that is. I worry about what Pizen it's got, but I don't know if it even has a Pizen. I don't even know why it would use Whirlpool of all things there. But if it has, like, you know, any of the big Venomy moves, that's a little scary. But I think we can just kill it here. Yep, Scrimp just doing it, dude. Okay, this is Jigglypuff Gyarados, I think? I'm pretty sure. No, it's Jigglypuff and that weird, yeah, never mind. That's not even remotely what the fuck is this thing? Okay, yeah. I like how Doug's just raw crunch just does so much fucking damage that, like, it can kind of just carry us. Like, here you go. Here you go. Okay, so going into this duel battle, I would say it all is going to depend on what... Dude, the fact that Barney's blunt-ass teeth, that's pretty... You know what's really frustrating about this is we're not going to get a Master Ball from this, and that's just annoying. Why are you even... Shut up. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Flying ground and flying water. Langeote is one of the scariest things I've ever seen. Like, that is true fear. That's what Crocodile and... What is that thing? Crocodile and Skarmory? Oh, God. Oh, boy. That also hit us like a truck because of our ghost typing. Other than the ground from Crookamori, I think that, like, Scrimp would be fine here. I just worry about some of the other... Shout out to our ally using Flail. Like, that's really cool. I really like that. That's very good. Fucking Flail. Could you be more useless? Oh my god! Oh right, it's not gonna affect Crook because he's fucking dirt. I don't know why I didn't go after Cyria. That was really stupid. Well, that's scary. That dig is real scary. my god, Artidude. So ground ice, and that bitch is 51. I'm gonna assume that Dig is gonna hit Scrimp too, because Paprika would probably be fine on the swap for the ground. What else do we have? I worry about Artidude's ice moves though against Paprika, because that would hurt. No's electric psychic. I think No would probably tank a hit from that Dig, but I don't know. I guess technically with the flying ground and ground ice. No. Yeah, I think Paprika would probably be okay here. I worry about Doug with the dragon typing and the ice move. But Paprika probably be fine on the Dig. Yeah, I think they'll be okay. I mean, I think they're safer than Scrimpleton for sure. Yeah, much safer. I think in this like specific instance, I'm trying to think of like Leaf. No, it'd probably be Buzz might do more damage based off of the stab from it with. I don't know what would do the most damage here, actually. I know, like, Fiery Dance would be okay against Artidude, but we lose out on the stab, and I want that Crooka Maria gone, for sure. I don't know what else it even has. Oh, yeah, because the flying, right? Yeah, fuck, yeah, I guess that's... I'm just gonna heal up for a second because it does seem like What's His Butt is actually using literally anything right now, so not a fan of Freeze Dry there. That is, jeez. Oh, never mind. They're still using garbage moves. That's super fun. Thank you for doing that. I think Scrimp is like mostly okay as long as like, but if I see a Dig come out. I mean, it's the same thing with No, because like, no, because they're gonna use something else, I'm sure, but they can't really do much against it unless they use their psychic stuff. Smush is not gonna be like a great call there. I think Scrimp's okay, just from out, like, they're pretty chunky, as long as they don't Dig again. I'm not super worried about like Freeze Dry, like that, it'll probably, that, okay. Yeah, just focus fire my ass, please. Please do that. Thank you so much for... Thank you for your fucking help. Oh my god. I made fun of the last person who was our ally, but like they're terrible. They're truly fucking awful. Like, I mean, like, oh my god, of course. Holy shit. And now we're frozen. Great. And I don't even have a full heal for that. I'm just gonna try to have No swing out the big fat fucking whatever. Like, Jesus Christ. No, kill his Langiote or what, get rid of that thing. God, get it off the field. Awful. Like the worst Pokemon I've ever seen. Thank you, God, get it out of here. Go away. Yeah, Foul Play hits like a fucking truck, of course it does. And I don't think there's sight. I think that's probably it for, I would say wait out the ice while healing the party. Do you think, wait, does Freeze just fall off? I thought it never fell off. I thought it was like paralysis. I legit didn't know that. That's actually really funny. Well, I like all these ground Pokemon that we got. Really good. Well, Script might be okay then for a little bit, because, I mean, like, I can't really think of anything else that would do a ton of damage. And maybe this Anablade thing will actually, like, draw some of the fire. We do have a decent amount of healing items, too, so... Great. It's still... That's alright. At least they're not getting any big crunches, so... Boy, neither of our Pokemon are particularly good against this setup that we're dealing with here. Also, it doesn't help that that Artidude is level 51. That thing's huge. Oh, here comes the dig. Should I just try to eat the dig? I feel like that's not gonna. If I don't know if eating that is gonna work. I feel like that's gonna kill me. Because like that's just especially for it coming from an equal level thing. I just can't imagine that working. I think that'd be. Because last time we used Paprika on the swap. Smush is gonna get. I don't know if that would really. I don't know if it would kill Smush. I don't remember what Dig's thing is. Doug could probably eat it, but I worry about like whatever else they're gonna end up using. Well, as predicted, this fight is very, very difficult, and it's not being helped at all by the fact that fucking losers, what is his name? Line Cook? Line Cook's Pokemon are absolutely atrocious. Like, so bad. I feel like Doug could probably eat it. I think that's probably safe. I just have to watch out for an ice move coming from the other clown. I think swapping him and then just healing him is probably safer than... I worry about Smush, too. No is the best. Fucking no. Well, I'm not swapping. We're not swapping no, so it's okay. I mean, they might have also been going after the Anablade over there, but I'm not really positive. Which is going to be dead anyway, so Dig's going to hit us regardless. Holy shit, his Pokemon are just eating it. God damn. Oh, look, it's him. It's the Kick Streamer, everybody. I'm trying to heal really quick and hopefully not just get deleted by some shit ass. Yeah, Freeze Dry is gonna kill me. Yeah. Oh, now you send out a Pokemon that can actually do anything. Thank you so much, Execuddle. Can we talk about how awful his Pokemon were? Like, truly fucking terrible. Like, I have yet to see... He does much better in the fights against us. It's that's pretty. He's pretty terrible. Yeah, we lost Doug. This fight's extremely hard without. We basically we don't have an ally. Like half of this shit, we've just been sitting here. How did that do so much damage? Wasn't it just a fucking water move? I mean, they're sweeping his fucking team. I mean, like, he is actually useless. Oh my god. We might end up wiping to this just because, like, we've had no backup. I basically can't fucking do anything against Artidude over here, and I'm not sure how much that's going to even hit for. The weak to ice thing is definitely problematic. I don't know if like maybe I could get Smush in there to try to do something. Get like no backup because I feel like Scrimp can take another hit. Because No can knock out the Whale Plume in probably like one hit, I would imagine. I just worry about whatever Artidude's doing over here. Thankfully, they're actually hitting his Bastiodon, which is good. He's out of Pokemon. Oh my fucking god. I have to just try to do something here. I mean, I can't sit here and heal forever. We're gonna run out of shit. I might at least be able to kill the Whale Plume. Of course, it survived with none help. If I can get him back up and then hit one more time, It just depends on how much damage that freeze dry does. It could also freeze me again. Good. It's using rest. Awesome. That's great. Oh, Spout is based off of how much HP you have, which is why it was strong. Okay. That makes sense. Maybe I could swap, maybe I could swap Scrimp for a minute. They might be able to eat, because one of them's down. So, like, if they're not getting hit by both, since Whale Plume's knocked out, I don't know. But I don't think they're gonna thaw. God damn, dude, they're gonna run out of PP on fucking freeze dry here in a minute. That ancient power is gonna kill him. Oh no, that's shockingly didn't. Okay. What a bad run. We sat there with dead weight for like half of the fucking time here. I'm gonna try to get like some of the, since Scrimp can tank some hits, I'm trying to get like the others like healed back up before I try to do anything. No, this is just the Giovanni fight. The problem is it's a duel battle, and unfortunately, Line Cook, our rival, who is our ally in this, was just terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. You think Paprika could eat, like, one freeze dry? I mean, maybe. Like, I'm trying to at least put some fucking damage on him, like... Because at this rate, I don't even remember how much PP... Oh, they're frozen now, too. I'm gonna have to give this a shot. Maybe I can hit. Because at least Dive's not gonna do a lot. Freeze dry does though. That's nothing. Damn, we're almost out of heals. And they're both frozen. Basically, it would just be... Yeah, I mean, we're almost out of fucking everything at this point. Smush is gonna get smushed. But Paprika's dead if we don't swap. Yeah, this is a full party wipe. So, holy shit. That's crazy. What a wild situation that is. I don't know. I don't even know if Earth Power is the play for that. I don't really know like what would be the best force back. I'm trying to get no, because of course not. It's not going to do enough. Not going to do enough there. Yep, I think that's a full party wipe. Well, I guess that shows just how nasty it is. If you had go into a duel battle, that was it's basically 2v1. I mean, like we couldn't even move. And they kept going after us too. I was like, okay, cool, great. Yeah, we don't have anything left. Yeah, that's it. Unless like we. Nah, I think anything we get hit with right now that's it. I can like spam Golden Banana and just see if, you know, we can because we can't do any damage right now, but I can maybe unfreeze. I like how it's like their speed won't go any higher. Don't worry. Yeah, losing Sherbugs sucked, but that was just that was like an easy not an easy mistake, but like that was reasonable. Like I just should have healed that a little bit more, and we would have been okay. But I let him get too low. Weirdly enough, I think we actually ran them out of PP on some stuff, and the golden banana might be saving us here. Yeah, I think Artidude ran out of PP on stuff. That's actually hilarious. I think I can eat one more. Because all it's using is dive now. I think it ran out of PP on that too. Yeah, it's trying to rest over and over. These Pokemon are literally running out of fucking shit because of this. That's incredible. And then I guess we just hope we thaw now. Fucking finally. Oh my god. The problem is, though, it's just gonna sit there and rest. I guess while we're here, it's just safe just to... Definitely better to switch to setup. This is very unsafe. What, right here? Why do you... like, genuinely, why do you say that? Yeah, because they don't have anything. Are you talking about, like, if they start hitting, like, struggle? That was actually what I was thinking was, oh wait, we can't anymore because, we don't have Quiver Dance. Oh, no, we still do have Quiver Dance. I thought I got rid of it. Okay, cool. No, that was, what's his face that we got rid of it on. Quiver Dance is, 6 times, right? Because it's not a sharp increase, just regular. Okay, there we go. We're done. All right. My God. What a crazy fucking fight this has been. Oh, yeah, I should probably just use Bug Buzz on it, to be honest, because, like, whatever. I don't know what the hell he has next. I probably should have healed there, too. Oh, no, that's it. Okay. Well, we survived. I don't... Yeah, we just 1v2'd, basically, that. That's insane. We still lost Doug, which is awful. He did good. I actually think we did okay with that. Like, that was awful. Because, I mean, we're fighting, like, insanely tough Pokemon, because Giovanni's Pokemon are always great. And we have the literal most deadweight shit I think I've ever seen in a double battle. Like, that was so bad. What did his first Pokemon spammed Flail how many times? 12? And I'm like, cool. Awesome. I'm like, that's really good. Like, oh, thank you so much. I wish we could get a Master Ball. That'd be pretty nice. But unfortunately, they don't give you those. I think if I ever do this again, specifically, like the rando thing, I'm going to make it to where we just get Master Balls for catches. Because, like, it's kind of dumb to... I think it's dumb to, like, even bother with the Pokeballs, because it's kind of just a silly... If we're only allowed to catch one Pokemon, then, like, the catch mechanic is just... What's the point? You know what I mean? Like, just get the first one that shows up, and that's just it. The Pocket Ball thing doesn't really matter at that point. God, that's insane how Blind Cook was such a bad rival that he got Doug killed. Like, imagine your rival being so bad he got your Pokemon killed. We're sitting over there like fucking skin of our teeth, like desperate, trying to get through this. The only reason we even survived was because of they ran out of PP on it. It ran out of PP. You're right. I actually forgot that we were even doing. Oh, I like Ralphion. That's cool. That was another Sylveon evolution. Some of the Sylveon evolutions are fun. They're neat looking. Pretty cool, man. So here's the question: to replace Doug, which nothing could ever replace Doug. We have the options are well, Doug and well, hang on a second. We got to do the burial for both of these guys. So we got to do the burial for Doug Londo. What a beast! Absolute unit. I'm starting to think that Ghost Dragon might be cursed. I think Ghost Dragon might be a little cursed for us. So we gotta bury our boy Doug Londo, and we gotta bury our boy Surebug. It's so sad to lose Surebug. They just got Air Slash too, which sucks. I had a bad feeling that something was gonna happen. I should have played. I was kind of playing like they were a little bit tankier than I think they were, and that's probably the Butterfree side that keeps them a little bit on the weaker side. Gen Chomp is a good direct replacement, but may continue the curse. That is true. I thought about Weemagius, but the thing with Weemagius is that's it for them, right? Like they're not evolving anymore, and on top of that, it's just Poison Ghost, which then has some overlap with what's his face. But the Levitate portion helps with the poison, right? I mean, because like that alleviates one of Poison's biggest weaknesses, right? The ground shit, getting slammed with Earthquake. Because that is their big nasty weakness, right? Ground. Or yeah, I think it's ground. Looks like my boy Cedrifin back in rotation. I mean, look, dude, if he wasn't Sunkern, I mean, whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean, though, is like, in terms of their biggest one, I mean, like, just catching, like, a random ground move that just crushes them. Because, you know, I feel like those just show up randomly, and I'm like, alright, cool. Great. The original Giovanni had a Gengar, or has a Gengar Weezing with a Levitate. Oh, like, in the... Oh, I see what you're saying, like, in the default fusion thing, got it. Well, the cool part is Gen Chomp also has it, which is neat, because that means that we don't have to worry about getting Earthquaked there either. Weemaj is weak to Dark, Ghost, and Psychic. Pretty short list. Dark, Ghost, and Psychic. What about Gen Chomp? What's his, like, total weaknesses? I guess it would be Ghost, but would be... I guess he would also have to deal with ground if he didn't have Levitate, but... The Gen Chomp for Levitate would really help as the LOL no ground me. I wish Gen Chomp looked a little bit cooler. He's kind of... Unfortunately, all of his sprites are like crazy, like... They're all over-designed. You see what I'm saying? Like, they're all fucking ridiculous. Like... I think just doing a Garchomp with like a crazy like smile probably would have been reasonable, but yeah, all of them are so intense. Like this one, weirdly enough, I kind of like the most because it just looks like a Garchomp with Gengar just be like, hey. Yeah, he just kind of looks like a jackass. Like this looks like this is like super over designed. So is this one. It's so much going on, but I'm not like 100% worried about the looks. Maybe the other direction has a decent sprite, but that would be... I think that would be weaker, wouldn't it? Because that would be, Yeah, I don't think we'd, because we wouldn't have it wouldn't be Ghost Ground anymore, it would be, Oh, I guess he'd be like, what, Poison Ground or something like that? Line could be... Oh yeah, because he's Dragon Ground. Yeah, it's a Dragon Poison. Line Cook be like, whew, that was tough. We pan over the dishwasher, just falling in the mouth. Fucking idiot, like... I've never seen an AI for this use like the worst moves ever. And you know what my favorite part of it is looking back at one of the patch notes that was like made the AI smarter with like healing and some other shit, and I'm like, well, you certainly didn't make it smarter with fucking spamming flail in a fight. So thank you very much. What do you guys want to do? You want to name Weemage? Because the other one was a Gengar fusion too, so like maybe Weemagius would be a little bit different that way. Because that was Gengar and Tyrantrum, and this would be Gengar Garchomp. So Weemagius I think would be a little bit different, since that's a Mismagius, which I think we used a Mismagius at one point. I think we had like a... I think we did oh yeah, we did Mismagius Porygon, I think, right? Something like that. Because I remember we made like some like Speed Beast that was just crazy and had like, it was like a Speed Beast with super high special attack or something like that. All right, let's do Weemagius. I think that'd be more fun. And instead of subbing in somebody that we've had before, maybe we can take a look at... I'm also worried about No. I feel like No takes so much damage, even from shit that they're not necessarily weak to. I feel like they're just getting hit like a truck. And I'm having a hard time like confidently hitting attacks with them because I'm just like, God, you're gonna die in like 2 seconds. I'm feeling kind of the same way about Paprika, but Paprika definitely did much better in that fight than I expected him to. Yeah, we can try to catch a Pokemon. There was also a couple Pokemon, I guess, that we never did pick up some on like a route. Oh no, I guess there was. We did get those or whatever. All right, well, let's name Weenie. Yeah, character limit's 12. Let's do Weemagius. I think they're pretty cool. Thank you all for watching tonight, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here, as always. The world's weird right now. I actually ran into my godmother, who's really cool. She's ran into her when I went to go pick up my medicine and stuff from the store. And it was funny because, like, she's older, and she's actually the one that's Lebanese, so I was very excited when I told her that, I was very excited when I was like, guess what? I was like, I'm actually less Italian. I'm actually more Persian. She's like, get out of here. She's like, that's super neat. I'm like, yeah. I was like, apparently. I was like, according to the DNA shit, I was like, apparently I'm more Persian. And I was like, so technically, I was like, I'm a little bit closer to your neck of the woods than I thought. She was like, that's super fun. We were talking about this. She's like, how's your job going? I was like, it's good. I was like, everything's kind of down. I was like, you know, just like, because everything's just crazy right now, and I think there's a lot of fatigue with kind of the field I'm in, and you know, it's just a lot. And I was like, a lot of tech companies are crazy and all this stuff, and I was like, you know, governments be fucking crazy and all this junk. So Mismagius is one of those learn your moves before you stone Evo types. Can't learn a single good ghost move. It can, however, relearn a great rock move, which the team is lacking now. Yeah, I was actually thinking about trying to get, like, I don't know, like a Steel Ground or something like that Pokemon. I mean, I don't have a choice, obviously, because it's just whatever the fuck shows up. But it's like something that was like Steel Ground or whatever would be pretty cool, because we don't have anything like that. We also don't have a good water Pokemon. Wiggy with the 505. Did somebody say abandon the Lebanese? Tell you what, though, that woman makes the best hummus I've ever seen. Crazy. Yeah, Dig Dum was in there. Yeah, there's Psychic Ground, I think, something like that. Anyway, if you, my brain just died. If you want to be, name this characters. Yeah, type in hummus. Actually, just copy pasta. Gator got it. Type in hummus. Type it in again if you just typed it, because I had to reset it. Yeah, but then it's got like Diglett in it, and I don't want the Diglett. I don't want it. Yeah, for the sake of making our catches easier, do you guys want me to just we could stick with all the, like, you know, randomized healing items and all the rest of the shit, but y'all just want me to just give us some Master Balls to catch the first Pokemon on the route? so we don't waste fucking 30 minutes trying to catch idiots. Because the game is still yet to give us anything better than a Pokeball. So you sit here forever. But like, makes me think of it makes me think of whatchamacallit, oh god, Let's Go Pikachu. And I remember thinking to myself, I was like, god, the catch mechanics in this are so much more fun than like whatever else. I don't think we shouldn't need more than like, I don't know, like 25 of them. I don't think there's that many more like routes or whatever. I think we also can get the surf item now, but I'm pretty sure, like I said before, I'm pretty sure most of the interactable HMs we can actually already use. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Let's Go Pikachu. It's one of my favorites. The more I thought about it, it's just because it's just fun and it's ridiculous. Like, Pikachu's fucking ridiculous in it. They're like show level of power. Like, it's just absurd. Like, I just remember Let's Go Pikachu just being like, as like a full Pokemon game with like a big ass Pokedex and anything like that. No, I mean, obviously it's not like that. Like, it's not going to be like a Sword and Shield or like a, you know, a Scarlet and Violet in terms of like what they're trying to do, obviously. But like, in terms of it just being a fun romp back through Gen 1, I think it's pretty much perfect. Because like, it avoids the stupid grind from the old games of stand in the grass and press button to level up. It avoids the awful catch mechanics of the older games. I don't know, like, I just think like it does a good job of like making some of those pain points fun. And it also just kind of lets the primary character, in this case like Eevee or Pikachu, just kind of be a little busted, and it's just fun. And getting to like dress them up and everything was like a good time. So like, it's like it did a good enough job of being a Gen 1 kind of remake while addressing some of the pain points of like playing an old ass Gen 1 game. And it's just like, I don't even know if I'd ever play it again, but I feel like the time I spent with it, like, I really enjoyed it. And I was like, this was good. We had a good time. Like, getting to do like the Elite Four again and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think as far as like kind of a going back and just doing it that way. And there's plenty of like things that I made fun of with it. Andy, congratulations. You get to name this disease bag. He is a floating disease witch smokestack. Wellfuck? Is that the other name? Is just Wellfuck? What Pokemon? What route have I not been on to catch a Pokemon? I'm trying to think of like where else we need. I hate that we lost Doug. Doug's crunch was just bada bangy. She smokes just as much. But anyway, it was very nice for her to ask like how everything was going, and she's a really sweet lady. She's like, I didn't have like a heavy presence of like aunts and uncles growing up. Like, they were there, but like some of them were just kind of weird and like didn't really, I don't know, they just didn't really participate as much as they probably should have. So in a weird way, my godparents, who aren't like actually my aunt and uncle, ended up kind of being like my aunt and uncle to a degree. So they're really sweet people. Safari Zone, Bike Path, Hidden Forest. I'm not going to the fucking Safari Zone. And dude, as good as like, I know that like, I'm gonna like throw like a rock at something for like an hour. Body odor. Damn. I like that it's like, in a weird way, it's like maybe some kind of fancy cologne. Ah yes, body odor. Who'd we lose? Shockingly enough, we was looking like a full party wipe, because I don't often say go back and check the VOD or whatever, but like, holy shit, I have never seen a duel battle go that poorly. I mean, like, genuinely awful. Like, the dumbass that was with us, so fucking stupid, and made like they sat there and spammed flail for the first 3 like monsters. I was like, that's cool, dude. I guess we're skipping it out of disrespect. Dude, the HMs never deserved the respect. Let's be real. The HMs just never deserved it. We can go to the Safari Zone. We'll see what's over there. We'll go do it. We'll see what's out there in Safari Land. So you're talking about the secret forest that it was above like the bike path or whatever. Oh yeah, because it's over by. Yeah, I know where it is now. But let's go do. I guess let's go down to Fuchsia. We'll go do the Safari Zone. We'll pretend like we went there for surf. We'll go do. Because like I'll be honest. Like that duel battle. To me, and I don't know if y'all feel the same way, but like to me, like that is why I do this. What we just did right there, the sweat of that, is like. That's what I'm talking. Like that's the shit I actually like about doing like Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke thing. Like. I don't give a fucking poop about running around and pushing a boulder in a fucking hole for like an hour. Like, I don't fucking care. Holy shit. Well, there's Mamovenant. I don't know what rule I want to do for like the Safari Zone. I don't know if like we can do like one per new area or whatever. That thing's a nightmare. So that's what, Trevenant and Mammoth Swine or whatever the hell it is, I guess. Like how I just gave myself Master Balls, and then I walk into this fucking hellhole, and I have to start playing the Safari Ball game. What a thrill. Can you feel the energy? This place is great for bug Pokemon. I've grown bugs my entire life. Do you think you can bug? No. Oh shit, Incinerate. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, because I guess these count as new areas because they're new like routes. So area 1 is Mamoswine, which I don't care. Okay, here's a Darkrai Reginald Gigas. Again, I cannot fathom how impossible this thing is going to be to catch. I mean, like. Oh. Well, you don't have to clip it, you know. But like, I mean, what's somebody want to look up what Safari Ball catch rate like percentage is? Because I feel like that was the dumbest shit ever. Check its ability. It has Bad Dreams, reduces a sleeping foe's HP. That sounds terrible. Or is that really good? I'm not being facetious, I'm being serious. Congratulations, you've won. Congratulations, you've won. Congratulations, you've won. That's strong as fuck. Not for having that, but for not having the alternative. So Darkrai is not a legendary, right? Are they like a pseudo or something like that? Or are they a legendary? I don't remember if they are. Dear God, okay, just feed them to me. Oh, I don't know if I'll use it then. Well, I'll think about it. I will ponder on it. Oh, yeah, it's because... I'm leaving. It's because Giggly Ramanomicon, or whatever the fuck his name is, he has that slow start shit. That's fucking terrible. Stop giving me golden bananas! Fucking Kami's like mythical, basically legendary. What is mythical? What y'all? So like, some of y'all keep saying that, and I have no clue what that means. I'm so tired of people making up mythical. I think Jigakuro just got actually upset at mythical. Kambi, how do you feel? How do you feel about sending this man into a rage over mythical? Are you gonna print that out and put it on your fridge? Because I would. I feel like Kambi's like, I'm feeling pretty happy about it. Feeling pretty good. Oh, hey, look, Ice Beam. You know, that would have been great on a certain person that's dead. Looking happy. I love Genligator though, man. Look at him. He's pretty good. He's another Gengar though. I can't do another one. I do like Genligator though. That's pretty cute. Genligator. I think that's what it is. I think like, I don't know, like, no, my Safari, shut the fuck, idiot. Like, I hate this. Fuck this. Dude, the Safari Zone is like crystallized Gen 1 trash. Like, when you think about it, it's run around in a stupid zone with stupid bullshit that no one cares about. And these stupid Pokemon that pop out and you get the catch mechanic is just beyond asinine. Like, at least in the base game, you can like, you know, debuff. And, you know, you can debuff them, and then you can, like, knock their health down, and you can do this, and you can do that, whatever. I love how the Safari Zone's like, I fucking throw a rock at it, I guess. Throw a rice ball at it, I guess, or something. Damn, if it what? That's a dupe, so we're gonna skip that one, but I do like Lux Duck. He's pretty cool. But he's a Luxray, which we already have, so I gotta skip him. So on, let's see what the next one is. Oh, that's another dupe, because that's a Tyrantrum, isn't it? Damn. He's pretty cool, too. I like him. Because I didn't know if it was a, I knew Reginald Earthbound. I knew that he was a legendary or whatever. Yo, how y'all feel about Hobei? If you flip this, is it just Baiho? Baiho? Dude, I don't know what the legendary thing is. This is that's Ho-Oh and fucking Celibate. So I don't really know what the fuck's going on here. There's definitely some shit happening. Well, I'm already sitting on a disgusting legendary as it is. So fuck everybody who worked on the Safari Zone in the original game. Like, fuck them. Like, what a bunch of idiots. I don't know how in the world they were like, catch mechanic already kind of sucks. They're like, how could we make it the most awful, stupid thing we could possibly imagine? They're like, oh, I know, you can throw bait at the Pokemon. It's like, what's that do? They're like, really nothing, don't do it. Just throw balls at it. Just don't participate in it. Just walk on the Safari Zone and be like, I'm not participating in this. Look at Ramazard. Throw rock all time. Cause I love like throwing the bait at the Pokemon. It's like Pokemon got scared by the free food and it left. Because it was told as a young person. It was told as a young person to never trust free food from a person that looks like a long Mareep. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably fair. Dark Gigas has 642 bisodium triclamates. That's pretty good. That's a lot of bisodium triclamates. Yeah, he's just gonna win for us. Like, I mean, that's disgusting. Yeah, that was the whole reason I asked about Darkrai, is because I couldn't remember if Darkrai was an actual legendary, or if, like, whatever, because I remembered that Earthbound was. Just couldn't remember if Darkrai actually was a legendary. He's 4x weak to Fist, it won't matter. He'll just pretend the Fist doesn't exist anymore or some shit and just win. Until you get hit with like break or something and you just die. And you're like, okay. He just looks like he's on the registry. I mean, like, he shows up when you're trying to find, like, you know, a house, and he can't be in certain proximity of schools. I mean, like, that's just all there is to it. Like, that guy, he can't be. He's been creeping. It's that particular type of stash too. Like, it's, you know. Wow. What the fuck? What is this? What is Safari Zone right now? They're just like, here's all these yummies. Enjoy them. Dude. Is that Darkrai and like Lugia? I think I'm gonna leave the Safari Zone. This is starting to feel real dumb. Except for Diggy, who's pretty blessed. We love Dig. I'm gonna let him. I don't want to ruin his life. I'm gonna leave him here where he belongs. You know what doesn't make sense to me? And this is, I want to make this really clear that this is not like a dig on anybody who does this. But like, I've always been fascinated. And again, 100%, this is not like, oh my God, I can't believe somebody wasted their time doing this. It's just something I would never do because like and I don't know, and maybe y'all can explain it to me, like the reason why people do this. So I've seen like things sometimes where people with Pokemon, and I'm gonna guess because I don't know a ton about like the min-max ins and outs of Pokemon stuff. When like somebody is like shiny hunting in like one of the older games or something, is it literally just is it because like maybe that game is like slightly easier to do it in and then transfer it up into the Pokemon capsule, whatever the fuck it's called, app thing that you can like shove all your Pokemon from like older games into? Is it just like that? Because it seems miserable, like fucking miserable to do that in some of the older games. Like, I mean, it seems miserable in some of the newer games too, but you know, because I'm not talking about like shiny hunting in general. I'm talking about like going, I guess, back. I suppose also it would be because maybe there's just like Pokemon that are in that one that they can't get in a new one, which that one makes perfect sense. That's not confusing at all, but I guess maybe in the instance of like Pokemon that just exist in like multiple games, or generally shinies are easier to get in the new games, or easiest in the newer games. How in the world are you supposed to get a shiny from Gen 1? Or like, rather, how would you get it transferred into... Yeah, how the hell would that even work? That's a lot. There's a lot going on over here. I don't know what the hell that thing's gonna have. That's pretty interesting looking. And also, we're bugging out over here, so like I don't even know really what I'm doing. Oh, we're doing this bullshit. Okay. Okay, we're doing this garbage. Fine. Oh, neat, it used Pursuit. That's fun. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. The only time I really remember getting a shiny... I don't think I ever got a shiny in any of the older games, which is kind of crazy to even think about, given how much I played, like, Pokemon a long time ago. I think, like... I mean, I remember the first one we got on stream was, like... Because I don't care about shinies. The only shinies I ever cared about were the ones that, like, y'all got for a playthrough. Because those mean, like, a lot to me. Because I know somebody spent all that time. Like the shiny, like, Crumpet and shit. Like, that was, like, incredible. So, those mean something to me. But, like, the ones I get, I don't give a fuck. Like, I was more than happy anytime I got one to just chuck it at you guys. Because, like, I didn't care. So, like, I remember, I don't even remember what the first shiny we got on stream was. I feel like it was, maybe... I'm gonna pack up Dark Gigas, because that thing is just... That is just disgusting. Like, that is just stupid. That is absolute comedy. I don't think it's a cheat, as I haven't done it, but I did watch a video explaining how Pokemon IDs get carried can result in shinies in Gen 2, which can be moved into further gen. Who? Oh, Rybat? Oh god, I forgot about Rybat. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, Alvini. Damn, I forgot about Alvini. Oh, damn, he can't even flinch. So he ends up being, what? Golbat? Oh no, because he would be, whatchamacallit. I mean, obviously Rhydon, but... And he ground fly. We shove him in. Bring in Alvini, dude. Alvini and I guess Alvini and Body Odor are gonna be our two new folks. I didn't want a ground Pokemon in here. I forgot about Alvini. I don't know if there's anything special we need to do for the evolutions on Oh yeah, there's Rhyperior. Wait, was Rhyperior even in this? Only weak to wet and cold. Like, yes, as most living creatures are. Oh my god. Okay, so now that we can surf, I guess we're going to, where are we going? Cinnabar? Because we already did. Oh, we need to go do the punch gym now, don't we? It's like they're level like what, 40, 45, I think. That's why everybody's stuck at level 45, I'm pretty sure, because that's where we're supposed to go now. It's Punch Gym. Which, we don't have, I don't really know who right now is going to be, like, our big anti... But they weren't even Punch in the first place, were they? They were like, I don't even remember what that gym was. Because that was the one I called the Mulligan on, because I was like, nope, I'm not doing this. I was like, this is crazy. Because they were so much higher level than us. Alvini and Body Odor coming up next on the Disney Channel. Oh, maybe we didn't even do what's her face yet, Sabrina. Yeah, because it wasn't open or whatever. Right, yeah, 45 to 38. Yeah, because we were doing the Fightland place, but it wasn't actually Fightland, it was something else. Whatever the hell it was, and I said, fuck this, I'm just not doing this. But I don't even personally remember what their Pokemon were. So I guess I'm just going in. That's fine. Right, this one was Fairy Steel. So now they're both 45. I don't really know. It depends on if I got the special attack up, so I can just sit here and just... I don't even know what the hell what the fuck was that? I've never seen that before. What is gravity? Dude, another QOL thing that I would love to see is like the ability to just turn off move learning for a Pokemon temporarily, just to be like, just don't learn anything. Like while you're like trying to power level them like this, just like we'll come back to it. Undoes levitate. Wow. Dude, Alvini getting so many levels, holy shit. Okay, so that's a Tyrantrum and Larvascarva or whatever the fuck. So that's gonna be interesting. I think that thing's what, like fire like ground or some shit? I don't know what that is. Man, I suppose I can just find out with Paprika. It's not gonna be the end of the world. We're already buffed up once. Oh, yeah, because it was... Oh, Dragon Bug. So I wasn't even fucking close. So that's cool. Just the Bug... Well, no, the Bug shouldn't be. Because Bug doesn't resist Bug, but Bug is good against Leaf. So... I don't know if this is worth a swap or not. Because, well, yeah, probably, because I could... Scrimp could just fucking dunk this shit. Or I could try... Because, well, we're not, like, super... Let me just try Fiery Dance here and see if it's buffed up, if it doesn't have to kill him. Nah. That Flame Charge fucking hurt, though. My idea was to Scrimp it. No, I know I was buffed, I don't want to... fucking sit there and eat that again. I was actually, I thought that was gonna kill him again. So that would have been really, that would have been hilarious. Would have been hilarious. Thank you for being here, Boulder. Fuck them up. Yeah, I like the buffs, but yeah, that's that hit scarily hard. So I remember like with the level difference too. I remember Jigakuro would be like, it doesn't have shit. And it fucking one-shot us, and I was like, oh, it absolutely has some shit. I was like, oh, God. It had a shit, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, here's its, like, weird Tossle or whatever the hell this thing was. Which, I mean, I don't really know. I don't even know what the hell that's gonna have, actually. Okay, so it's got psychic shit. Oh, I just realized we don't have any, thingies. Any of the things. Sorry, I didn't explain what thingies I was even talking about. No would be, oh yeah, I guess I do have bananas. Yeah, that's true. I just don't know if banana would do enough to heal up here to where I want to be safe, because Zen Headbutt's gonna hit decently hard every time. So, you know, I could sit here and try to pop back up, or I could just swap to like no or something and just do that. Let me try to hit it with a Thunder Fang and see what happens. Oh, well, that killed Scrimp. That was terrible. Well, can't call a fucking mulligan on that one. I thought he was gonna Zen Headbutt again, but it did take down, so. The AI is really puzzling in this sometimes. It's really, really interesting. Damn, that sucks. Fuck. Jeez. It's really interesting the takedown did. Oh, I guess because it had the big stabbing on it. Yeah. Oh, and of course it has. What the fuck is this thing? With its goddamn like dark moves and shit. Like, what is this? Because it's what's his face? I don't know what the other part of it is. Taurus and Smungle or whatever the fuck it's called. Smongini. This is actually fucking insane. The amount of damage that thing does. That's crazy. I did not think we would lose. Yeah, I didn't think we'd lose. I gotta reload. Yeah, I didn't think we'd lose Scrumpleton to that. That's crazy. I'm good. I don't want your trash. I don't want your filth. What fucking filth do you have? It doesn't matter because none of these are gonna be what they're supposed to be. Agor. Who the hell's Agor? Was Scrimp weak to normal? No. Nope. Scrimp just got absolutely fucking dunked there. That was a. Damn, dude, that fucking sucked. I don't know, he probably feels bad because he just beat the fuck. Yeah, it was just a stab normal, I think. That was just like, fuck my ass up. Who the hell is this? I'm good. Tauros and Sneasel, big speed and physical. Yeah, that's just, that's just straight up. That was me not having the knowledge to handle that. I had no clue that thing would hit that hard. That's like the thing that's a little deceptive sometimes if you don't know the Pokemon that you're up against that well. Which I know a little bit about Tauros, but I don't know fucking shit about Sneasel. So, yeah, I had no... God damn, of course we lost fucking Scrimp in there, which I would say... probably one of our strongest Pokemon, which is really unfortunate. Which means I have to find some other fairy beast. Well, man, we've taken a beating tonight. God damn. Yeah, I take the items off of them just because why not? But I feel like there's no need to get that deep with it. Fuck. Yeah, it sucks. I feel like No has been a little disappointing. I love them as a Pokemon, but like they feel really weak in most situations. Like I don't really know how to apply them without just getting dunked all over. Like every time I put them out, I'm like, yep, they're gonna fucking die. Whereas like Scrimp being like Fairy Electric, they felt pretty sturdy in general, so. Maybe it's just because No is Psychic Electric instead, and their stats are probably a little bit weaker. Yeah, no, I gotta have that no for the electric. Gotta have that no. No burial gifts to give the boatman. All right, where was the other path we needed to go and sniff ass? Some like hidden thing and bike path. But is that on the fuchsia end, or is that on the? Oh yeah, I think that is on the fuchsia end because it's over there to the left, right? It was fucking a Gronk. Oh no, maybe this isn't it. A Grongius and some other dick. Oh, I thought we. No, wait. I know what you're talking about now. Up here. Yeah, I thought we already went there. Maybe I didn't. I already checked the grass over there. I think that was just some garbage that we ended up not picking up because it was poop. Just absolute poop. But I don't think I came up here though. I don't think we ever did this. I did check here and then I did check the other thing. Well, that's great. You know, Maccarp. Yep. I mean, it would be, I guess, Gyarados and... Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's... Yeah, so it'd be Gyarados and whatever the hell that other thing is. Well, that's our choice here. Yeah, but imagine when it evolves. I don't know much about Xatu or whatever the fuck its name is. The beak coming out of its mouth. Does that imply that the Magikarp ate the bird? And it's just like, well, no, I guess he didn't like really eat it. He's just kind of sucking on it a little bit. Guess he's just kind of sucking on it. Oh, you found my secret retreat. Here's my yummy fly. What the hell was the point of fly when the teleporter existed? Oh boy, another Grishus orb. I might go back and get him. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. So we have a Pokemon catch here, and then I guess to get any of these weird-ass items. Ooh, yeah, I like the idea of eat corn the long way. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do like Gibbed. I do like Gibbed. They're pretty cool. They've got Dragon Fairy, which is fun. Yeah, I think we could probably... Oh, well, we don't know if that's a buoy or a grill yet, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because, like, either one would be strong, right? Oh, wait, no, because, yeah, I don't think it really matter. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and get him. Oh my god, that's so much fucking easier. Just to be like, oh, here's our one Pokemon from the route. Let's just hit it with a fucking Master Bolt. It ain't like we get other choices. We get one. That's all we get. I like how it's like Gibbs, the feeling shark Pokemon. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, he's feeling a little shark right now. Who up feeling on they the shark? You know what I'm saying? Anybody? I know Ebaware is. Ebaware always up feeling up on they the shark. Dude, I love Leaflucha. They're really cute, but oh well. Yeah, I like Leaflucha a lot. That's good. You feeling who up on they feeling they the shark, you know? Hey, another Miststone. Nice. This is how I want you to, okay, I'm gonna tell you how stupid, like this is not stupid, this is how broken my brain is. From just like insane things. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, see if you have the debug thing on, it just lets you do like any of the HM stuff, which is a little fucked up and nasty because that's not supposed to happen. But anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, so when Haritsu said AFAB, my brain filled with like, it was like absent flip out abs. And I'm just like, that's not, what am I, why would my brain say that? Absent flip out. Like what? What's wrong with brain? Also, this is our choice. Is a sandcastle. Which, isn't there an actual sandcastle Pokemon that's just a sandcastle Pokemon? Tell you what, I'll also check the grass since this was apparently like surf. And turf. Oh, it's that. Well, we didn't get anything any better by walking over here because I got Venusaur Mask. Which is kind of neat, but... I wonder what the other half of the fusion was. Oh, is it part Diglett? Gross. Absolutely disgusting. I guess this isn't really a random Pokemon either. It was just some starter-looking ass that was chilling there. Do you think it's, do you think the pee is stored in the bulb? Or like what? Because like, I mean, these things are like still, like, they still urinate, I would imagine. Do Pokemon urinate? Yeah, they have to. They gotta do it. Why the fuck you following me? Stop following me, you creep. Quit cheating on me, dude. Get out of here. Okay, so I need to go back and buy, where was the Moo Moo cream? Was that in like a regular shop, or did we have to buy that from a Celadon? I think we need to get that in Celadon, actually. Peeing on the ground. Didn't they have like nice new mixes of all of these in Let's Go Pikachu? Because if they were gonna keep like the inconsistent like quality of everything, why not just do the higher quality music instead of like intermingling these weird ass like chiptune things with whatever? I don't get, like, I understand why some of them have like the chiptuney sound because it's like they want it to be like the older ones, but. Let's Go Pikachu. See, that's the other thing, too, is I remember Let's Go Pikachu actually looking pretty good. Like, I don't remember it being, like, ugly as shit, like Sword and Shield were in certain parts. And then again, I don't think Sword and Shield looks nearly as bad as Scarlet and Violet. Then again, the more I think back on it, I think I enjoyed Sword and Shield a lot more than Scarlet and Violet. Which sometimes I think to myself, I'm like, is that because of just kind of where I was at the time or whatever, which I think that is the case sometimes, but I think specifically, I just think Sword and Shield's just more, I don't know, I like the setting a little bit more, but what's funny about that is, like, I think that Scarlet and Violet are, plot-wise, way more interesting than Sword and Shield in general, so, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was Crumpet and Scrungles that just made it all worth it. I trust y'all to a pretty decent degree, so we may end up doing ZA soon. And again, that's mainly because I trust people here. I don't trust the fucking internet on that. Because the cycle of Pokemon on the internet is like, everybody's like, I hate you, Game Freak. You're the worst. I hate you. I spit on your grave. And it's like, we got a new game coming out. They're like, I love you, Game Freak. I spit on your grave. I buy it right now. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I thought we were mad at Game Freak for making subpar product. They're like, yeah, we mad. I bought it anyway. I'm like, okay. All right. You damn right we upset. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Like, okay, I see you doing it. Where's my watch? Yellow. Also, thank you again, Wiggy, for the 505 tonight and the Lebanese. I only bought 10 copies so I could spit on. I only bought 10 copies so I spit. Patooey. Okay, well, we need to level up our Pokemon. I kind of wish I could play ZA, but Streamer Priv on Switch 2 is like big Streamer Man over here. Dude, we mainly got the Switch 2 because, like, Erica was on top of it, and then the funny part is she has used it she's used 99% of the Switch 2 because she's just been playing Fortnite on it because it plays dramatically better on that than the original Switch. Actually runs very well on that, surprisingly enough. We played Danky on it, right? I think. Yeah, we played Danky on it, and then we did. That was it. No fucking way we've only done Danky Kang on that. Because that what else is coming? They got like Kirby. She doesn't like the. She actually likes the Joy-Cons a little bit more than the Steam Deck controls, which I agree with her on that. Actually, I think I like the layout of the sticks a little bit better. I don't like the Joy-Cons in general, but I like the layout of the sticks a little bit better. Steam Deck has always been like really hard for me to like feel comfortable holding. Oh yeah, there's Prime 4 for Motorcycle. I never did Mortal Kombat World. That's true, I never did that. I don't think I like either. I'm not really a big fan of like controls for mobile stuff. I'm interested to see the Steam controller when it comes out though. I'm actually pretty excited about that. Oh my god, this music. Where am I going? I totally forgot what we were doing. I think we have to go do Sabrina or whatever, but like we need to go... I need to go kill a trainer over and over so I can get everybody leveled up. You wouldn't believe the places Mortal Kombat takes place in that one. Oh, I bet. How much combat like is there in general? Like, is it really like... Dude, we only have Paprika, No, and Smush now? God damn, we've lost a lot tonight. Oh, we also need to name Gibbs. If you want to name this Gibbs, then I guess type in... You got a huge chance to do this tonight because it's a kind of a quiet night, and then on top of that, it's Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which hasn't been quite as pumping this time. So type in pumpin', P-U-M-P-I-N. Nah, I'm not gonna do rare candies. I'm okay with grinding up. Gives me a chance to yap about shit. I will probably use more debug shit to like skip puzzles and stuff because like I could not care any fucking less. I just want to fight the trainer stuff, do the gyms and the Elite Four. Running around hitting switches for an hour in some dumbass puzzle from 1994 is just not in my brain right now. I do not care. I realized that like the other night. I was like, I'm not doing this. Oh, type your pumping again. This did some weird shit. P-U-M-P-I-N. Yeah, digging through trash for buttons. I think I can live without that. You bet we pumping. Girl, we're pumping. Ooh, yeah, pumping it up. Yeah. Big pumping on a Wednesday. Big pumping on a Wednesday. Oh my god, the fucking music in this game is just something else. Truly something else. Truly terrible, just truly terrible. This one's not too bad at least. All right, rolling it out. Kinzer, congratulations. You get to name Gibbs. It's somewhat vain. Boy, its fucking ability looks terrible. How do Stone evolutions work in this? You can Dawnstone Krillila. It's for Sword Boy. I don't know exactly how they work in this, because I know like you can use like the Mist Stone for like guaranteed evolutions, and then you can do like... It has all the regular stones in it, too, so... Fucking Deborah. Deborah? That's good. I like Deborah. Well, I didn't mean to put a 3 in there. The 3, bruh? Fucking the 3, bruh. Okay, let me fix it. Look. The 3, bro. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who's that over there? It's like, oh, this is the 3, bro. Don't worry about them. They're alright. Alright, so our current team is No, Paprika, Smush, Body Odor, and the 3, bro. I'm sorry, just Deborah. Alright, let's start. We gotta grind it up. You want to play a game? Oh gosh, it's 2000. If you... No, I don't want to talk to you. He's like, fine, I don't want to gamble with a baby anyway. I'm like, shut up, dude. Shut up. Oh, these guys are like baby levels. Oh. Okay, I guess it's not like too bad, because like... Because no can like kill. Oh, never mind. That was gross. Gross grass. Gross grass. Gross. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Alvini wants to learn Bulldoze. I don't know what Alvini ends up being. I'm going to assume they're probably like a physical attacker. I have no clue. We'll go back and probably relearn all of their moves, so I'm not super worried about it. I did better with the 3. I look at this dude riding around on He-Hog. He's just like, get the motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking for the bench. Bet whatever come by way. What was this person's damage? They had some nonsense. Oh yeah, they had this asshole. Which, I don't know if we'll... Did that guy love Ride to Hell Retribution? He probably did. Ride to Hell. Retribution. Ride to Hell. Retribution. Avini Evolve. Hey. Roto, Alvini was yours, right? Because this was like the chipmunk Pokemon or some shit. Wow, he just gets more of a gaping mouth. Very good. Debra Evolve. The fully clothed dry humping was his favorite part. Yeah, that's my favorite part. Oh my god, that's a good, Hopefully, I would assume that Gibanglio, whatever, has a custom at the end of the line, but maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Will this fusion be called Rybat the entire time? Oh. I guess it might, yeah. I didn't even think about that. You're an amazing trainer. I love you. You're the best. You're the best. I love it. What about these children? These children got any Pokemon? Yeah, they do. Better be careful, dude. I don't want to get another fucking strike on YouTube for literally children existing. Why can't you re-battle the babies? Like, do the babies not become stronger? By definition, children grow as they... Like, what the fuck, man? No, I'm not giving you anything. Get out of here. You don't deserve anything. What did you do for it? Nothing. Nothing, dude. Just nothing. Oh, well, there is all these trainers over here in outside of Fuchsia. But oh wait, what about you, Ride to Hell? What's your stupid? Oh, nothing, I guess. What a dick. Get the motor running. I'll get out on the highway. Hit him with the Thunderbolt. Fucking B-Type? Oh my god. One of my greatest fears, though, is that one of these, like, Pokemon just has, like a fucking slur as a name or something, and I'm accidentally gonna say it, and I'm not even gonna know what happened. I'll be like, great. Good times. So good with 114 months. Look at that. 114 years on the bus. Been on this thing since 1921. We appreciate it, Soki. Thank you for being here and living. Speaking of which, how you be living? Good? Nay? Yay? Ooh, it's Mr. Toe! Kill it! Oh my god! It can't be allowed to live! Don't you trick me! Oh my god! What a fucking horrible, horrible creature! Oh! Oh, that was so bad! Get fucking ground-ass Pokemon, come on. Great. You know, of all the things, actually, that I thought it was gonna do, that wasn't actually it. It's just kind of funny. I thought it was gonna use some other nightmare move. Oh my god, I just realized, wait a minute. Oh, it changed its... What the fuck just happened? I'm just giving up on these moves for right now, by the way, because none of these are combat ready. They're all garbage right now, and I'm just not doing it. Oh, because it was Kecleon. Yeah, that's right. Because he's like a Keckle. Keckle the clown. Well, there are times where we are blessed with Kerbafit, and there are times where we are blessed with Kerbafit, And however, since this thing has, I was about to say psychic and shit, I'm just gonna like put toxic on it and yeah, and then just like, I guess Paprika is probably the safer swap here. Well, no would probably be okay. What did it just use on me? Psychic, right? Well, enjoy the toxic, idiot, because I'm not. We ain't doing shit. I'm just sitting here. It's fine. You use psychic all day, man. I'm just sitting here. Twisting away again in Kerbuff, Ritaville. Yeah, we are lost one Pokemon to some Wobbuffet bullshit. I'm not doing it again. Not doing it again. Even though I think technically we... Oh my god. What the hell is happening? That's just wrong. What is that? I can't stop looking at it. What level is that thing? 38? I mean, Paprika would probably be fine. I just worry about stupid shit like this. Well, okay, Drillrun's not gonna do shit against me there. Wow, get burned, moron. You're so dumb. You're so dumb and stupid. We hate you. You're so stupid. You're so stupid and dumb. I mean, realistically, I don't know if any of this is... Yeah, because Leaf Blade it doesn't matter. Just fucking... We have a decent level advantage. Just hit the buttons. Oh, wow. Definitely make sure you drink some water, then. That's for sure. I don't want you waking up like that. That's not fun. Oh my god, Deborah's evolving. I almost called him Dethrebra again. But Kunzer did not name them Dethrebra, so we're not going with Dethrebra. Oh, that's a custom. Oh, because that's the middle evolution of Garbanzo bean or whatever. Shout out to the fact that Malxira and Dita over here made basically the same thing. That's actually pretty funny. Nope, not learning anything. Why is Dual Chop a dragon move? Like, what even is that? This game just mesmerizes me sometimes. I don't know what the fuck I'm even looking at. Dita got that wing going on. Dita got that wing. Girl, you got that wing. Oh, hey, Rock Slide. Fun. Dude, I am fingers crossed for, wow, 4 fossils. Interesting. Dude, the berry trees are like one of the funniest things. They're so good. I'm trying to see if any of these idiots have like a good Pokemon that we could just kind of just dunk on a little bit of the tree. And like get decent XP for. Hey look, Gyro Ball, fun. High Nub. Cool. This one's not too bad. I would just need to make sure I keep what's their butt pretty up there, because like they might be a couple moves in there that would be pretty gross to deal with. I can't believe we lost what's his face, our boy Scrimpleton. Dude, his name's he's just Bible. Oh my god, I can't. Like legit, his name is he's just Bible. Wait a minute, what? Why are the Pokemon different? These are all different. What the fuck happened? It's not pronounced Bibble. I'm a sage in the Bibble. Like I know everything about Bibble Bible. You don't know. You don't know what. God, you just don't understand what I know about Bibble Bible, okay? Please just trust me. I know one thing in this world, and it's the Bibble Bible. Because when Dual Chop was made, it was the signature move of the Axew line. Not sure Not sure what its Japanese name is. It could enlighten us. His Pokemon did change, right? Like from the first round? Or am I going butt nuts? Why are we going butt nuts? If one of them looks tired of being alive, don't worry. Bibble is definitely very excited to be alive. That's the first time I think I've ever seen a trainer's Pokemon just completely change, though. What the hell that's all about? Oh, we don't need to learn Slash. Would you please just level up and stop trying to learn shit? That's my boy right there, Doocy. That right there, my boy Doocy. Big Deuce. Fucking Deuce. You remember that? What was the German Pokemon that was just semen? Was that Kingdra, I think? Oh my god, what a beautiful creature that is. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, nice job getting poisoned, idiot.
Nice job, idiot.
Oh shit, he getting big. What is he? He's like wet. Wet Piz. Okay, well. Here, you can have this. I'm using, oh my god, dude. I swear. Fucking stupid. I was hoping I'd find some like just bullshit. Because I can't do shit against the first one, technically, because it's got ground just up its butt. Because I'd have to change all this nonsense. Unless I could just psychic it down, but I seriously don't think that's gonna work. Wants to learn Sludge Bomb. Wants to learn Sludge Bomb. No PP! No! How did I run out of peeps? Okay, the poison is a little sketchy here, but that's fine. No, we're at... no, it isn't, because we're out of fucking, like, everything here. Yeah, because I can't easily play it against that either. Oh, hey, Brian, nice. Which I think we actually got, like, a... I don't know what we got. Scald, that was what we got. Deborah wants to learn Psychic. Be like, okay, Deborah, damn, go ahead. Go on, then. Damn, Deborah evolving. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I could have just Psychicked it. Oh. This is true. There they go. It's Gabvor. So we still have one, we have one more evolution on them, right? Okay, let's go back to Pocket Center. That way I can... Oh shit, were we supposed to... Oh damn, we were supposed to do that, weren't we? Poop. When the game autosave? I don't know when that was. That was like 80 years ago. Does it really matter? Like, is it gonna be like the end of the world if we don't? Yeah, I think I fucked that up. Oops. Oh, it autosaves when healing at centers. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't, like, de-level it or whatever. Unfusing it wouldn't do anything either. Is there any item that, no, there's nothing that probably, like, unevolves. Should. I guess I don't think so, anyway. What was the stone we were supposed to give it, anyway? Bro lost once about this Team Mars. I need a better team. It's Team Mars. No, we could, oh, a Dawnstone. don't even know if we've run across a Dawnstone. Yeah, I don't think we actually even had one. Or even ran into one at all. So we definitely wanted that for the big fat physical, right? Because now otherwise they're gonna be like split, I guess. I don't know if if we even found a Dawnstone anywhere. Because a Miststone won't work for that, right? Because it's gonna, unless it just like applies the properties of like whatever you would normally use, or gender was removed from EVA requirements because of how fuck you Fusion makes them. Oh, okay. So it would have just been like use a Dawnstone, period. I guess if it auto-saved, when was the last time we rested at a center? Because I guess we didn't do... You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll save this to like... I could just roll it back. We didn't really make that much progress. And I'll save it to slot B just in case and see where the fuck this was. Okay, so that's an... Oh, wow. Okay, so that was... Holy shit, that was a while ago. Yep. We could go catch another one. Where did we get that one from? Is that from the... That wasn't the Safari Zone, was it? That was over in, like, the secret forest? Valet got some necromancy. Yeah, I can just overwrite that, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go grab another one, because they should be up there. Go to Secret Land, which I can get to from... Not here. What am I doing? You mean Garchomp? Whatever? Well, I mean, like, I don't care if they're ugly as hell right now, as long as they look neat at the final evolution or whatever. I don't really care. Don't forget about Leaflucha. They're pretty cool. Oh my fucking god. What am I looking at? Is that Jesus? I love run. Just get away from it. Run. Ew, gross. That was Nintank. Ugh. Y'all, shout out to Shellvote. I mean, like, bless them. They're trying. Holy hell, they're trying. Like, just bless them. They are trying. Okay, there we go. There's another gift. We can just catch another one. Now we need to figure out, I guess, the whole thing with the... If it's... Oh, well, no, Jigakuro, just the gender thing was removed anyway, so we specifically would have to... Alright, so this is Deborah. Debtua? Debtua. There might have been a Dawnstone somewhere, but I think the only stones that we've really come across consistently were like Mist stones. I'm pretty sure anyway. We got a hard stone, Mist stone. Yeah, which shop though? That's a real good question. Well, time to go peruse around and see if we can figure out where it was. Well, because it would have been like one of the second items, because we have oval stones, we have all that stuff. Let's go back to Pooter. Going back to Pooter. I love the idea of the disrespect of the ancient. It is absolute disrespect. Oh yes, son of a bitch, look at that. So do we just wait until it gets to it's like mid-evolution or whatever, and then just give it, does it hold it, or do you just give it to like a regular stone thing? Let me go release the other one. Yeah, you just use it. Okay, cool. And this is the other Deborah. Bye, Deborah. Oh, does this one have another, the other... Nah, I still just have Sandvale. I thought there was like another thing they might have.
It's evolution mid.
We can't surf south from Palatown, right? Like, I think we have to surf south from Fuchsia to go to Dickland. Dickville. Yigakura with a $2. What you talking about? I don't have the bat. Oh, yeah, because we gotta go kill Sabrino. Yeah, you're right. My very photogenic mother died in a freak accident. Picnic, lightning, when I was 3. Like, come on. How do you write the funniest sentence ever by adding a two-word parenthetical? Leave something for the rest of us. Fucking picnic, lightning. You can use my very photogenic mother died in a freak lightning picnic to remember the order of the planets also. Mercury, Venus, uh-oh. Earth, Mars, fucking Jupiter, never mind. Saturn, question mark. Uranus, that kind of French actually, but Neptune. I got to Saturn and busted a horrible loud laughter. I'm now crying over this in bed. Fucking Saturn. I like Mars, phew. That's pretty good. Mars, phew. Like Dustin just be like, Dairy Queen, cheese curd, make happy. Good. 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 Time to go do a ghost gym, which I guess is fine, because, like, I mean, it's not really fine, because we need a 4th, but, like, I mean, no, we have not been surfing. You did not see me surfing. That did not happen. It never happened. Cut it out. Cut it out. That wasn't real. You can't prove it. Nothing of the sort ever happened. Yeah, we need to find somebody to go beat up again, I guess. I just don't know where exactly we can go. There's a few options, but I'm trying to think of an area that has trainers that we haven't actually fought yet, which I guess the right path would be good for. I do not condone surfing. Do not. It's a dangerous thing. I also haven't checked this shop here after we got Team Rocket out of here either, so all these guys are too baby to do, so I guess we can take the right path, because there's some trainers outside of, well, no, we already did all those too. Yeah, I guess the ones over here in right path for Fuchsia is probably the easiest thing to do. Deb 3, bro? It's T3PO? Dude, that playthrough of Final Fantasy X feels like actually 50 years ago. Obviously, it wasn't 50 years ago, just simply like 20. But they can be like, sure, I'll play with you, but like, you're scary and I don't like you. Ew, gross. It's fucking be free. Ew, be free. Oh my god. What is happening? Lots of scary things going on in here. Caucasian. Oh my god. Light that thing on fire. Deborah. I'm trying to think if the Paprika was the... Well, the Final Fantasy X playthrough hasn't happened yet because it's still 2014. You're right. Can't have been more than 2 years ago? Oh, it was. Dude, fuck takedown as a move. this, like, I don't know what it is, but somehow Takedown has just been like one of the scariest fucking things. I don't know why. Like, every time I see Takedown come out, I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And I look up and I see the type is normal. I'm like, oh my god, dude, here we go. We're gonna eat shit. Deborah evolving. Okay, so now we can give it the thing, right? The Dawn. It has to be Scrotalia or whatever the fuck. Perfect. You look like a fucking idiot. You look so stupid. No. Use your last Dawnstone, partner. Selameku. Thank you. If only I had a... If only I had a... I guess at this point it would be Energy Ball is what it would be. I'm looking for like a special grass move, and I'm trying to think of other ones, but like Energy Ball's the big one. Energy Ball, oh Energy Ball, oh yeah. Smush is another one that like I feel like I don't have a really great moveset for him currently, even though they've got that decent bug move. They've got like mash fast, but do not one-shot anything with Mewtwo in it. You cannot just sit here and make up words like that. You can't do that. Oh, that thing's got Burninate and Buginate, which means this is gonna be. Oh, and then it proceeds to just use that. Okay, I mean, sure. I was hoping that would get a little flunch, but I suppose. Oh, hey, well now Venoshock will probably hit harder because he's got the Piz. What was that thing? Bug fire? Oh my god! It's Deborah evolving. The part that touched it ages like Death Stranding rain. God. Oh man. No, don't learn Slash. Nobody wants that. Gross. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Never about to call the manager. Oh yeah, gonna call. Oh damn, dude, body odor's already 37. Look at that. Alvini's moving right along too. My favorite is not having any goddamn clue what the hell I'm walking into at any given moment. That's the best. We love a good what the fuck is going on type situation. I really like Chandelful though. Pretty cute. Also like Furtune. Also big fan Furtune. I don't know what I was thinking Steamroller and that, but it's so dumb. Oh yeah, you have to kill her to get her to heal your Pokemon. Oh look! Oh damn, dude. Well, that's not really gonna be free. Never mind. I was really excited at first. I was like, hey, I can just Thunderbolt that and kill it, but never mind. When's Alvini? How's Alvini doing winning again? Oh, there's Clown Bitch. I wonder what he's got going on. Find out what Clown Bitch got going on. Oh, don't fall in the water. I like you like, oh, don't fall in the water, but like, why don't you stop threatening to throw me in the water then, you weirdo? Getting real tired of some of these typings. Dear lord, dude. Why the fuck? Oh, never mind. I know why it has play rough. I was like, what the fuck? Why's that thing got... Why? No, it doesn't deserve it. It just doesn't. Love Dragon. Wow. Very, very good. Very, very good. Oh man, I was just thinking that we don't really have our means of beating the ass anymore with the. I wonder what that thing has. So it's Love Disc and what's its face? Well, now it's on fire, which is really funny. There's nothing funnier than a water Pokemon just getting set on fire. I don't know why that just cracks me up. The idea that this wet beast is just like, ow, ow. I guess it's like boiling the water. That's good. Ooh, gross. Oh wait, we actually hadn't been on this route. That was our Pokemon then. Well, good thing we didn't want it. Hey, Solar Beam. All right. Good for us. Time to battle some babies. What do they have? Why do they have 3 Pokemon? Are they stupid? Why would they do this? They're just like, oh man, I only got 3 Pokemon. Like, that's whose fucking fault? But why is it covered? I hope that's paint. That better be paint, or else I'm calling the police. Be honest though, I'm calling the police regardless. Ben, I know you are being a gremlin. I can hear you in there. I don't know why on this got me. I'm actually a little afraid of that. Oh, it's dead. I was a little frightened. I'm no longer afraid of the Hondas. Oh, that is true. It was a dupe. Yeah, we can check the second one and see what it is. What the Honda is doing. I need Deborah to catch up.
Oh, dear, get the motor running. Get out on the highway.
Wow, shout out to Anon over there. Oh, come on, don't have Sturdy. That's the worsty. Hatey weighty that. I'll just keep setting on fire, I guess. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta just set something on fire. Oh my god, fucking bug bite these nuts. Oh god. I gotta watch Paprika, man. They're not as sturdy as I think they are sometimes. They're just kind of there. What was our first Pokemon? It was some idiot. I don't know if I want to battle him again anyway. I'm looking for the golden goose of trash Pokemon that's like hyper evolved that I could just sit there and beat up until Body Odor, Deborah, and the rest of the gang are all leveled up. That might be it. Because that's got Dragonite in it, and then it's just got Sugma, which, I mean, that's pretty good. Thunderbolt's pretty much guaranteed to kill that every time. I think we found our chump. Stop trying to learn takedown. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up about takedown, damn. So when Garchomp for what's their butt? Oh, fucking learn explosion. Come on, Body Odor. Give it the playthrough. Pay attention to the playthrough. Ooh, yeah, getting all them. Okay, now I need to watch out though, because it just evolved again. So now it is no longer a one-shot. So now we must be careful. But that does mean it's more experience. So that's cool. Hopefully it's 40. Wow, I literally put one toe in the grass. And damn, Delta kind of rips. Kind of fucking rips, dude. On the steel horse I ride, it's on fire. Burn my thighs. Burn my thighs. Well, hey, we know that thing's here, so we can catch that here in a minute if we want. I don't know what. I mean, Hunts would probably be pretty good. I mean, we do need a fire Pokemon, so shout out to Bond Chick. That one's what is Bedlar Cumberland or whatever the fuck his name is. What does he turn into? Bedlar fucking Cumberkin.
Oh my god, it's Lucagon.
fucking Luca Gall! Jesus Christ. What the dog doing? Oh, gross. Metagross, Rapidash. Okay, I know Metagross is pretty good. What about Rapidash? They just suck. Now, I don't mean like, do you like Rapidash? I mean like in general. Oh, wow. What is that, Torterra and Charizard? That's pretty cool, too. That's a ground fire. I like the idea of, I like the idea of Rapidash and, because we've done like Charizard mixes before. I don't think we've ever done a Rapidash. But I know Metagrossy is pretty good. Oh, they're Cheeks, but they're a physical fire type, and Metagross probably appreciates that. Oh, are they like? Oh yeah, because they're Steel Psychic, right? And I'm going to assume that they're a physical Steel Psychic. I love this kid's like, I'm gonna win this time. He just dies again, and he's like, wow. And bye, I guess. I hate everything. He's like, I hate my life. Oh, dude, not making that burger again? Dude, we're already good tonight. We already got 5 subs and like $10. We're good. Pack it up, pack it in. Burger again. That is true, it would be Hans. But you know what'd be funny though, is like, if I got it and we named it, y'all would be like, y'all wouldn't even name it Hans. And that's technically the one I would catch anyway, because that was the first Pokemon we saw after, the duplicate from Caterpie, so... Whoops, I'm gonna do that. This idiot's named Donald. So bad for everybody named Donald. Except for that one Donald, who's a piece of shit. Oh my god, what is this thing turning into? What is happening? I like how this version of Rybat, he look like he mac and cheese got cold. he like, why mac and cheese cold? I said I feel bad for people named Donald because of asshole Donald. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say that you were just like auto dumb because you got Donald in your name. Like, come on. I'm just saying, like, I feel bad for people named Dongle. It's like people named Karen. Like, they get stuck with that fucking whatever. I've had an itch to make you name a Pokemon something ridiculous just to make you say it. Like, just make you name a Pokemon Czechoslovakia just so you have to say it every time. Yeah, but then I just say Czechoslovakia, so that one wouldn't be too bad. John with the 71 months, he said Poggies. Big Poggies. Bro. Lycanrona, pretty fucking cool, but not available at the moment. Pretty fucking neat. Dude, the tall grass has gone wild since the first few areas where we're catching like where we're just like we're like the formative years, we get like jack shit. We're just getting like a bunch of bugs and crazy stuff, and then over here it's just like, oh, would you like Charterra? I'm like, oh yeah. And then don't forget Legendary Land, where we were walking through the grass and everything was legendary because of course. Can I please get the fucking horse again? Come on, man. Just trying to get some Haunts. Just little Haunts. Look at how disgusted Magnite looks just by everything. No, this was not an invitation to Haunts. That will not summon him. What a guy gotta do to get a Haunts, you know what I'm saying? How are we looking on levels here? Alright, Deborah's level 34, Body Odor's level 43. We don't have to worry about their evolutions. Alvini's getting there. So, what all we have left with Alvini? Because right now it's a... oh my god. Anyway, right now it's a... Rhyhorn Crobat. So, the next one's Rhydon Crobat, and then I guess Rhyperior, if I can get... what whatever the hell fucking Rhydon takes to evolve, which I have no idea. I'm not really familiar with Rhyperior. Damn, dude, this guy's starting to hit. I gotta watch out. Because, see, the problem is No is not leveling up. But we might have an item we can give No to make them either... maybe make them hit a little bit harder. But I don't think we have a electric move increase thing. There's a spooky plate. Thunderstone, growth mulch, whatever. Whoa, that's a lot of horse that just happened. Excuse me, Hans. Why is there a hype train? What the fuck's going on? Why did y'all do so much Hans? Too many. Back it up. What the fuck? That's so much Hans. That's a scary... No. Okay, well, that doesn't mean do something else. Who's responsible for this? Was Jigakuro and somebody else? Too much Hans. Oh, it's too much Hans. Too much. Once that thing gets up to like level 45, we're fucked, because that'll probably just start killing us. Oh, it's level 44 now, so there you go. Too much Hans. They need to like open up the API thing so we can drip Hanses into the cup. How's it getting closer to the screen? That's a good question. Why is it, you know? Why is anything? The cat stares into my soul, or dog, whatever the hell it is. It's like whatever the fuck that thing is. I don't know what it is. It's scary. Stop doing big things. Quit. I'm dead after this. I gotta fucking watch out.
Yeah, Alvini, alright.
The Hans approaches.
Prey approaches.
Oh my god, he's so fucking angry. He's so upset. Bad drill. Oh man. Dude, he's 5'11"? He's fucking huge. How's he so big? God damn, he big. He's got a hell of a spread, dude. Damn. Okay, now what do I have to do? What do I have to do for Rhypenis? Would you guys stop? But that is too many bits spent on Hans and Dogcat, or whatever that thing is. At least we didn't unlock another treasure train. Because, like, that'd be absurd. We had one of those, like, last night, right? Oh, okay, so he's like... Oh! Yeah, we could just do the Miststone, couldn't we? Fuck this. I'm doing it. We still got a Miststone. And if anything, if it continues on, then... Oh, we have two of them. Never mind. I was going to say this is our last one. Alvini. 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 From McCheese is cold to McCheese is fucking cold. Oh my god. Look at him. He's so fucking angry. He is so upset. But he's so upset. Look at him. He's mad. He's real mad. Oh my god. His auto is actually not terrible. My god. Shout out to how angry he is. He's like, you know what, man? I'm pissed. They're like, why you got rock on your butt? He's like, I don't fucking care. You know, honestly, shout out to Alvini's name, because I don't think that could have been a more perfect name for that Pokemon. Like, look at that shit. He looked... That might be the most appropriately named Pokemon ever. I don't know what it is about his stupid face and his little rocks that he's got dangling, and his name just being Alvini, because he's just an angry little man. He's just like, I'm very upset at the current state of things. I'm very upset. This situation right here, bullshit. That's what it is. How's Deborah looking? Deborah is... Oh, I didn't realize they were going to be Dragon Fight. That means we lost our, Yeah, it means we lost... Oh, yeah, because I guess that makes sense, because we lost the Dragon Fairy thing, because they're no longer... whatever.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
Whoa.
strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
What the hell was that?
Thank you for your cooperation.
It like took a dip, came back out, and then came back to delete it. So it still emptied the. That was awesome. That was like an alley oop. That was an alley oop. That was good. All right, let me move it back. Damn, Kruva, that was a good one. It was really good. Thank you again, by the way, John, for the Poggerinis. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you, Kruva, for the 2076, and thank you guys for the hype training with all the whoever the hell has been doing all these bits. I think that was like it doesn't even tell. I like how it doesn't even tell me who's been doing it. Other than, well, it'll tell me after. Like if I click the thing, which is really strange. I know Jigakuro did a lot of them, but Zombie gifted out a sub. There it is doing this. Oh hey, if we get a little bit more on the sub parade, I think Gritty Goose is in that, isn't it? I think they might be in that train as long as we get to level 5. I think something like that. It has been a night. But yeah, we lost Doug and Sherbug, but you know what? They at least went down. While it may be like bullshit, which it was bullshit. It hurt, but we lost Sherbug because I just made a bad call, which is fine. That's gonna happen. That's not really like the end of the world. It sucks, but yeah, we lost Sherbug because I was a little too confident in them being able to tank a hit, and they just couldn't do it. It wasn't really like some egregious, horrible bullshit play or whatever. It was just that was a tough one. Then we lost. I would say Doug felt more bullshit, but Doug only felt bullshit because it was like. Doug just felt bullshit because it was a, what's that thing, a fucking washing machine? Because of how bad that double battle was. Like, it was so terrible. I can already tell Scrimpleton was the GOAT. Scrimpleton also slapped, but the problem with Scrimpleton was that I fucking threw them. I didn't think they'd get killed that easily, honestly, from that hit. Because they had tanked so... Oh my god, Quaggy. They had tanked so much. So it was actually like really surprising seeing them get hit by that and go down, but... Oh my god, it's another person with Bibble? Stop. It's the same fucking dude! Wait a minute! Is this canon? Does he move over here? Who the hell does he think he is? Oh my god. This guy, and he bringing out Bye-Bye? What a piece of shit. Guy over here. This is our new rival actually, because our rival sucks. Truly fucking sucks. I mean, like, in every way. He sucked already, but then he got Doug killed. We're just gonna blame him for that. For anybody who missed it, basically we did the double battle with Giovanni against look, it was against Giovanni. And so Line Cook helped us for it. Line Cook was so stupid, they sent out their first Pokemon and literally just spammed Flail. I've never seen the AI so stupid, I think, in a Pokemon game. And of course, it was during that, because of the affliction. Just the absolute affliction. Alright, well, time to go do, I think it's about time to go do what's-her-face? Sabrina or whatever, so this is gonna be interesting. What I am going to do, though, is see what her trainers are, even though it doesn't really seem to matter, because it feels like it's completely random. But I am going to go to the Move Remember Man, because we need to go do some remembering here. I need to do Body Odor, because I passed on, like, all their moves. Okay, so Body Odor gets Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb, Smog... Actually they don't learn as much as I thought they did. I don't think I've ever used Mystical Fire. That's certainly interesting. Okay, so they have Sludge, which is like okay, but I need to get Sludge Bomb, I think, for the big poison. Because then I can do Mystical Fire, Power Gem, and I'm assuming all these come from what, Mismagius? Because I don't think I'm not super familiar with them. Power Gem seems like it's pretty good. And then we can get Sludge Bomb for... I think that was in the relearn. Do Sludge Bomb for the... See, like this right here, this is a nice quality of life thing. I think that they could just get rid of this, though, and just do... I think they could just, like, do... Just let you, like, relearn it from the menu, because this just... It feels like it's a bunch of clicks for nothing. Like, you could easily just relearn it. Like, they've already got the system for it. They may as well just let you do it. Do we have anything that's, like, good that they could probably use in that slot? Because they have their... I wonder if they can learn Scald. Nah. Nope. I do not have. Do they not? They don't learn Shadow Ball, do they? I think we were just talking about this a minute ago. Awesome. Great. So basically, they don't have. They don't have a good ghost move currently, which is pretty funny. Fireleaf and Gem are Mismagius' weird relearn coverage options. So basically, for Body Odor, we're gonna want to get or try to find Shadow Ball as a TM, I guess. I don't think there's anything else that we unless there's like no, because that's like a 2-turn move. Astonish is ass, and it's physical. Oh, they really do. They don't get anything. Holy shit! It's cool though that it hits through protection. That's neat. Yeah, I guess they're just not gonna. I guess they're just not gonna have a ghost move for the time being. That's pretty bad. What about Alvini? We need to check their relearn shit. And Deborah's gonna have to be. They need a little bit more time. A little bit more time in the oven. I regret eating the curd. Why do you regret eating the curd? What's wrong with the curd? Thank you guys for all the haunts and the dollar monies. I don't know what the total is because it doesn't track the thing. It was like some odd something. Too many. And thank you for sprinkling the cup. Thank you for the dollars. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for everything and keeping this show in business. Oh, hey, look, Rock Blast, which hits multiple times, which means it'll never hit for us. There's Smackdown. Oh, is that the one that knocks down flying Pokemon? Damn. Good hundo from the Hots. Poison Jab's pretty cool on them. That's some neat coverage stuff. There's a Air Cutter. Do they have Air Cutter? Oh no, Air Cutter's the... Whatever, we need the physical one, I guess. Yeah, I guess give me Wing Attack, which isn't the best, but I wouldn't mind them having... I wouldn't mind them having a flying move. That would be nice. Well, hang on a second. That's not too bad, though. Their moves are already pretty solid. So what do they have currently? They've got Bulldoze, which is 60. They've got Wing Attack, 60. Cross Poison, which is neat. Hammer Arm, which is also pretty cool as far as like a... The Bulldoze is like... Maybe get like Drill Run instead of that. Oh, okay, that's its special thing, is it? Because I was like, why is it 95%? And that's it does extra crit damage or a higher chance to crit or whatever it is. There's also Stone Edge, but I don't know if I actually had a... Did I have a rock move on them? What the fuck is Rock Wrecker? Oh, it throws a boulder at the target. It must reset on the next turn, however. So that's just like a big fat delete. See you later type deal. Oh, Stone Edge is 80%. That is horrible. Smackdown seems pretty neat as far as like a rock move goes, because you can hit a flying Pokemon with it and bring it down. Pretty cool. I think Alvini's probably alright on moves for right now. Oh, it's Rhyperior's signature move that's basically just reskin Hyper Beam. Oh, that makes sense. And I'm gonna take a look at Deborah's moves really quick, even though I don't think we're gonna change their stuff up too much. Why do they have Aerial Ace? Whatever. They got Night Slash, Leaf Blade. Dear God, Leaf Blade hits like a truck. There's also Close Combat. I don't even know what they're... What all do they have? So they've got Psycho Cut, Dragon Rage, which the Dragon Rage can definitely go. Night Slash seems cool. Close Combat would hit like an absolute fucking truck if we, hit like an absolute truck with them. I think we already got Dragon Claw on them. Yeah, we've already got Dragon Claw. So they have Dragon Claw, Night Slash, Psycho Cut, and then Close Combat, I guess, because that would give us stab coverage, and they would also give us a Psychic move and a Dark move, which is pretty cool. Even though Leaf Blade might be better coverage-wise, because we don't have as much... Well, we do have, what's her name, but... We do have Paprika, but sometimes having a grass Pokemon out to use a grass move might be a terrible idea. Also, that thing hits super hard, so... I don't know if I'd want that over Psycho Cut. We'll stick with what we have right now. Like I said, they're not going into a fight just yet anyway, so... Alright, cool. Let's go to the gym, and let's see if we're gonna lose somebody to the stupid gym that's supposed to be like ghosties or some shit or whatever, but it ain't. It's not gonna be. It'll be something else. Can't trust the sign, can't trust the dude at the front, because it's all just lies.
Yo, champ.
Normally Brain. Yeah. Oh yeah, she is Brain. She's not Ghost. That's what's her butt. Well, let's see. Let's put in old. Let's give Alvini a shot. Put them up front. Question is, what should I give to Alvini as far as items go? I can just give him another King's Rock and just go for the flinch. So we have so many of them. I should probably just have that on everybody, just for now anyway, until we get better shit. Oh, I can give the poison thing, the leftovers thing, to Body Odor, right? I mean, it's not really, that's not really their thing. Alright, Dustin, have a good night. It was good to see you. We'll catch you later. Paprika we called a mulligan on because we were just hauling ass on turbo mode, and I was like, fuck that. Don't worry, we've lost other Pokemon tonight, unfortunately. But two more legitimate reasons, we just lost them in general, so. Alright, so we got his... That thing is just horrible. What a horrible, horrible creature that is. I fucking love Alvini, though. Alvini's the best. So what do we do? Steel Grass. Of course. We could do we could just Hammer Arm it. That'd probably kill it. Because Alvini is Alvini's floaty ground, right? Isn't that our thing? Yeah, Alvini's actually... I like how instantly this is kind of dangerous for them, which is really funny. I love when that happens. He all head, just like Trump did Bill Clinton. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you have done. Paprika would probably fuck it up with some big flame. And they also wouldn't, other than like if they hit like a fat fucking steel move, they should be like relatively safe. Which they did not, and they got set on fire instantly. Instantly set on fire. What the fuck is Kumroth? Oh my god. Oh, it's also that one's Fuego. That's not particularly good. Was it Fuego normal? Nice quick attack. Nice quick attack, dude. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Loving it. Drill Run's one of those moves that just weirdly kind of looks like it does a lot of damage. Magna Flora. I can't laugh at it because like anytime I laugh at a Pokemon, it ends up like killing me somehow. So what do we think we're gonna see a lot of? Like steel stuff or I don't fucking know, dude. Don't really know. Like I said, I think it actually is completely random at this point. I like how this guy's entire job is to stand in an empty room with 2 teleporters and just run around in circles like a complete fucking idiot. Like he has just lost his goddamn mind. 100%. What the fuck is Mana? Oh. Well, I don't know what Fuego it's got, but we should be able to kill it in just a couple hits, so. Fuego's always scary for Paprika. Fucking Honbra! God, son of a Pokemon, dude. Fucking Honbra. Oh. Dude, at this point, Ish, like, the world is so insane that, like, if that ended up being the truth, I'd be like, yeah, sure, yeah, at this point. Honbra. Can we talk about the fact that Honbra let us down? Honbra was almost as disappointing as Dreadx Collection 2, which is pretty impressive. So since he's fly ground, if they come at me with some bullshit like Earthquake Town, it just doesn't matter, right? Because even though we still have the ground typing, Fly is gonna look at him and be like, "Ah, you suck," which is great. Which maybe I guess that's the good ground on ground action. Honbra sounds like what the name could be a real Pokemon that's like a Mexican ghost type. Y'all remember when like there was that weird thing that happened where it was like Mario wearing the sombrero and people got like really weird about it and they were like, oh, that's like you should whatever fucking cut it out. And like the outcry from people that were like, don't you fucking dare change this shit. It was like the Speedy Gonzalez thing when I remember like everybody like people were like throwing a fit over fucking Speedy Gonzalez and so many people were like, I swear to God, if you get rid of Speedy Gonzalez, and which was so funny because it was like Speedy Gonzalez is like the bat. He just wins. That's like his whole fucking character. He just wins. Slowpoke Rodriguez, on the other hand, is a little rough. But fucking Speedy Gonzalez is like the best. He just fucking wins everything. He's unbeatable. Like the man just whoops ass. Like that's just what he does. Just walking around just winning. Can't stop fucking winning. What is this? Is this thing Bannet and I know it's that like one whatever Pokemon, but I can't remember its normal ass name. Bannet and then the alligator thing, right? Krokorok, is that his name? Have you never fucking seen Slowpoke Rodriguez? You know, that's actually probably fine. Slowpoke Rodriguez can just go away. If I remember correctly, Slowpoke Rodriguez was Speedy Gonzalez's lazy cousin. Or something like that. Some weird shit. Only rock we can do. I just love calling it dirt. Oh, good. Oh. Yeah, Pepe Le Pew is also fucking weird. What, okay, so Hammer Arm's not gonna work here because they got Ghost. I guess Drill Run's the safest thing to probably do here because I don't think it has anything that's necessarily gonna be like stupid effective over here. I mean, it can still hit hard for sure, but I don't really know if it's gonna matter. Well, it's just using Hex, isn't it? I cannot believe that fucking Miss Magius over there doesn't learn any ghost moves. That sounds insane. After like a certain point in their level up, like can they like relearn anything? Like or is it just straight up like good luck, get a fucking TM for it, idiot? Like that's wild. that is absolutely crazy. It's so funny. Because I'm just like, man, I'd love to use body odor right now. It's like, yeah, well, no ghost moves for you. Even though I mean, they're kind of kicking a little ass right now. They got sludge bomb and shit. That's cool. Good night, Mr. Pingy. You got to go. Gonna pingy you around and pingy town. Ooh, they got wet on them. They got that wet in them. Yeah, I don't know why I sludge bomb there. Because the only other thing we have would be like, yeah, I mean, this is stupid for body odor. This is an odoriferous mistake. No, could get hit by some stupid shit there. Who would be the safest call? Probably Paprika, because they could just leaf it up. I really would love to get Energy Ball or something for them. That'd be fantastic, but unfortunately, dear God, dude, that fucking power gem. I'm starting to worry about Smush's overlap. Because, like... I mean, they're still good. They're like Bug Buzz and stuff, like... Corsola vomiting up its own fusion. Just that is certainly something. Okay, well, I'm glad somebody attempted to do something here. I don't know what they attempted, but my God, like, the fuck? Oh, that's auto. That's weird. I wonder why it's an auto gem. It's strange. Yeah, it looked a little dumpy. Does Rhyperius Flindilicus, does he learn Earthquake naturally or no? He got that natty quake. Hey, we made it. Look at that. Okay, let's use our Milkies to make sure everybody's all tuned up. I don't know what she has, because this has been a complete gamble. She says she's a fighting, she's not. That's just a fucking lie. Except for that one time where it like wasn't a lie or something. A little strange. The whole thing's insane. Oh, thank God they actually do learn anything. Oh wait, but no, they're good. Oh hell yeah, dude! This is actually like, fuck yeah, Paprika feeling good. Except for that part where they don't max potion. Don't be that person. Stop Oh my God. Oh, they got that special attack up. Hey, look, it's. Oh my God, it's Maxorus. Damn. Okay, so he's fighting. She does have a fighting Pokemon here. We got Fighting Dragon. He's jacked. So, worried about Fighting Dragon. I guess Body Odor would be alright, because Fight no do anything against them. But Body Odor doesn't really have... I guess we could just do Alvini, but I worry about... Oh, that might be alright. Do they have anything that's, Yeah, no got Brain. I just worry with No. I feel like they're so weak sometimes that I worry about them just getting dunked on by something. I know they're not like super weak. It's just it feels like they're very, very fragile. I feel like I can never quite get like. Jesus. They hit hard, but yeah, they always feel like really fragile. We can get them back up to full pretty much with Moo Moo Milk. I would just need to get another Thunderbolt out. Those dual chops fucking hurt. God. Yeah, no, it feels like it's probably just a swap. Weezing has large physical defense, but Miss Magius is frail, so I don't know how it evens out. But we know it's using dual chop, which is that's its dragon move. I don't know. I think it used another one a second ago. I think Alvini's like relatively safe there too, based off of. I guess Paprika would probably be okay too. Oh no, probably not because the. Yeah, I think like Body Odor would probably be all right for right now, or I could try to heal one more time and Thunderbolt. I don't know if we actually outspeed it either. I wasn't quite paying attention to that. But Body Odor certainly wouldn't be killed like instantly. I know that much. Yeah, I know. I saw Paprika out. That's why I was like, maybe not. I think literally anything, I guess, would be fine as long as it doesn't just kill him. God, that dual chop, that fucking hurts. Andy named Body Odor is pretty good. Magna Ice. Okay. I guess that's Magneton and... Oh, that's definitely gonna die to fire, that's for sure. Definitely, I was worried about that in terms of the ice moves and the other shit, but I was really hoping that would do enough damage there to just kind of kill that. Should be the same deal here. This might be all right. I guess it depends. Oh, we got a special attack up at least. Oh, thank you for Confuse Ray. Everybody fucking loves that. I kind of don't, like, I don't hate Confuse Ray because I feel like it's just a waste. If it doesn't actually hit us, then it's a wasted move on their... Damn, dude, Paprika is fucking shredding here. I just find it really funny that Paprika's not even a fire type, but because of their fusion, they basically... their fire move is, pretty... Oh no! Now I'm just a ball man! I don't want to be the ball man. Don't do this. Oh hey, Flame Charge, but it's not actually Flame Charge. Oh no, it is Flame Charge. Nice. That's pretty cool. Too late. I'm so proud. Oh, because he's sniffing armpit, yeah. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta sniff. People like sniffing stuff. You can just stop for a minute sometimes, like even like on your own bullshit, and you're just like sitting there and you're just kind of like, humans are so fucking weird. I'm not saying like other people, I'm like, even just like looking at yourself, you're like, we are so fucking weird. Like, we are just the strangest fucking creatures. Like, and again, that's not me pointing the finger at anybody else. I'm weird. Like, we all fucking weird. we all weird as hell, dude. Sitting out here just being weird as shit all the time. Where's the image of the child screaming in the back of the car and it's Ish the matcha? So why can't you just be normal? I do, like, it is interesting though, because like in that instance, obviously the connotation of the dog sniffing the other dog's armpit is definitely one of a sexual connotation, right? Because like obviously this is like some like I'm gonna huff that pit kind of fetish, right? Which is fine, that's cool. You can be huffing whatever you want, as long as everybody's cool with it. But like, it is funny though, because you just look at that and you're like, how'd that get approved? How anything, really. I'm just waiting to be like Rimworld one day and just like read the line. It's gonna be like so-and-so sniffed somebody else's pit, and then they were fucking stunned by the waft of the scent, and they abandoned their entire family of fucking 8. Alright, they abandoned their family of 8 to sniff. But, honestly, that gym went pretty well, for as chaotic as that was. Especially getting used to some new Pokemon, too. I like Alvini a lot. Body Odor needs a ghost move, like, desperately. So I would really like to get Shadow Ball at some point. Paprika needs Energy Ball, like, yesterday. That is definitely it. No is a little weird right now, because I'm trying to figure out, like, kind of what to do with them. Because they hit hard, their psychic hits hard, their Thunderbolt hits hard, but I feel like as it stands right now, they're not hitting hard enough to like justify the glass cannon. You know what I mean? Like it's like they do hit hard, but I worry that they're gonna get if they take any damage, they're just like so close to getting one shot or just going down. Like I guess that's like any of them though. Is this a trainer or was this the random thing? I actually wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was fucking annoying. It would be much stronger if you could reverse his order. Which I was about to say we could do that, and then I was like, oh wait, no we can't. It's like, oh never mind, no we can't. Never mind. Alvini though, man. Alvini though, cranking it. Yeah, because we could get a reverser for no, but I don't think I've seen anywhere that even sold a reverser. I guess we could unfuse and refuse them. What the fuck, Pinizard? Oh my god. That's the second pincer that's shown up too. God, Pinizard's scary. I don't like his chest orifice. I'm gonna walk away from him. He frightens me. He scares me. I don't like it. That'd be up to Frost too if they wanted to reverse No and see. What is No's sprite? Yes, the Gaping Dragon before it became Gaping Dragon, which is funny because we actually have a Gaping Dragon in our team right now. Which is kind of hilarious. We have the Dragon of the Gape right now. I love him though. But what if he became even more of a god? Because we all love No, but I'm worried No is going to get killed. Because it's like they hit really hard, but it's like they're not hitting quite hard enough, and they're like kind of fragile. I know he's great, trust me. No's one of my favorites. Diamond necklace? What the fuck is it doing on a beach? Rich ass people out here, dude. I don't know, I like him too, that's pretty good. I like how his ears are in the goop. That's pretty funny. That's pretty cute. I like him. I think I like No in all shapes and forms. They're pretty great across the board. Damn, he does get considerably stronger, doesn't he? Why the hell is that thing level 5? What is this? You did make that joke before. I'm still proud of you, so don't worry. But if you we can keep him the way he is. That's what I was saying though. We just gotta be careful though, because he might just get murdered at some point, which is a little sad. Fucking crab reel. What do you mean forfeit the fucking match? What are we doing right now? Yeah, because like No's interesting because I feel like when they dunk, oh they fucking dunk. But when they're getting hit and like I don't even get a chance to clap back sometimes with them because it's like they're just getting hammered. God, y'all, the music stopped. Peace. If only for a moment. Look how much fucking damage that thing did with, what was that, sludge bomb? My god. The silence is like, it's frightening. There's comfort. Oh, Octavore was actually pretty cool. That was a neat Pokemon. Man, the peace. I can't. I wanted to use them more for this, but I can't because they're pizzing. The music, honestly, like I said before, I think for the most part, like Infinite Fusion's like it's pretty. It is one of the like cooler ways to play Gen 1 and Gen 2 again. There are obviously, like issues with it. It's not like completely perfect, but I think that the music really is the worst part of it. Because like I can just say like the fact that they even put in the items to replace the HMs is fantastic. I'm glad those exist. I personally wish there was an option to just be like, Oh, always just give me the fucking item. Don't even bother with the HM, which would of course invalidate a lot of quests. But you know, I personally don't care. I mean, that's whatever. So like, you know, it's we do not want Destiny Bond, right? Because doesn't that kill us? Or it, like, kills us if the other Pokemon, or kills the other Pokemon if we go down or something. I don't know. That'd probably be pretty. That'd be pretty cool for the sake of, you know, the playthrough. But yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yo, is that my man Dusty? What's he doing?
Almost dead. Yeah, body odor ended up chunkier than I thought they were gonna be, and I knew they were gonna be pretty fucking strong. Might be where we need to give Smush a break, give him a chance to breathe. Don't we need like dive to keep going here or something? Where the fuck are we even going? Going to Assholeville or something. Assholeville Supreme. Smush walks out here and just deletes something. It's like, oh yeah, never mind. Dude, Toxic into Venoshock is awesome. That is so good. If we're not just gonna, you know, die immediately. Oh yeah, that's the Elite Four stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Damn, Deborah was trying to learn Dig? Deborah learns like the weirdest moves. Oh yeah, this is a new chance at a Pokemon since our last Pokemon thing was gross. Careful, this has bird. Oh, he did. Dude, it's like my favorite thing in this. It's like, oh, hold up, he got like, oh, never mind, he did. Gross, Belking's terrible. Ew, don't even want. Ew, get out of here. Oh, thanks for sucking me. I really appreciate it. Well, that's two doopy dupes. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, I think you have to get that from the bottom or whatever. Oh, yeah, that was a night. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, okay, so I guess we'll see what the next one is. Oh my god. I'm so pissed because we already have a Darkrai and we already had a Tantrum. That thing looks fucking cool. That's a cool looking one. I like that. That's really neat. But that's a dupe, which means I guess next one. Let's see. What the fuck is with all the legendaries? Is that just because we did like the area thing? Because I do feel like we've run into a considerable amount of those. Thankfully, the trainers don't. There's this dude that got a dirt bike, and I'm so happy that he's having fun. But my god, he's just ripping it up all hours of the fucking day. I'm sorry. Is the only thing that's in here Belking and Doo-Doo Monster? Holy shit. I think it might be. I think that's it. Wow. Well, so much for Pokemon here, I guess. Yeah, he normally be dirt biking during the day, which is cool, but wish he wouldn't dirt bike at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Dude, fuck you, Kaboo Champ. You gross. Nasty ass. Sand it. What are you, 10? God. Level 10 looking ass. Throwing sand in my face. What a bitch. What was he? He was a... Because he might actually be worth a rebattle. He was like Punch... What was he? Punch something? Punch Dragon, I think? Oh no, Punch Rock. Yeah. Oh my god, doesn't that mean he just gets annihilated from fucking Hammer Arm? Don't Aqua Jab me, bro. Come on. Not as much as I thought he would. Yeah, I thought that'd be it. Because he's got that moisture from Kabutops bullshit. Oh, you know who would probably? Oh no, he wouldn't because he's not. That's not stabbies. That makes sense. Hopefully I can just kill him here. Oh, he outsped us. Roborun's stronger than Hammer Arm because of the stabbies. Yeah, we can try that and see if we can just one-shot him with that. Because that would be a good way to get Durble Squirble over there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's some chunky ass. Oh, well, I mean, everybody needs XP now, because I forgot our level cap's off again. That thing's got a couple multi-evolutions in it, so it's go Kabutops Machamp, so pretty good XP. As long as we just keep one-shotting him, it's gonna suck if we don't. Oh, speak of the devil. What the fuck was that? Was that like sturdy? What? Venom Drench. Oh, yeah, it's the one that lowers attack and attack speed. Jesus Christ. Venom Drench is a fat fucking debuff. Almost to Earthquake. Hooray! Yeah, you know, like, that's the thing that, like, sucks, is... I wish, like, the debuff things and buff things... I wish debuffing and buffing in, like, the regular game was a little bit more useful. I hate that it ends up being, like, a... just kind of a wash, because, like, especially in something like this, you always have to worry about, like, you always have to worry about, like, crits and stuff like that, just deleting your ass, so... Because I don't think he's not special attack. Yay, Earthquake, hooray! That's so disgusting. Yeah, I guess the debuffs aren't quite as good just because you have to, because it's just for one Pokemon, whereas at least, like, with, like, if you're buffing up, then you can sweep an entire team. Earthquake, dude. Oh my god, Earthquake. Maybe it's because, like, Earthquake's just, like, base, like, 100 power, and then 100 accuracy, so it just feels, like, unique in that way. So, that was actually what I was going to talk about, was what we were going to do against that, because I've been thinking about that, and I've been trying to think of, like, who we're going to use, and I don't really know, because I would really like to not have to forfeit a Pokemon this time, or something, or make a rule. I'd like to actually beat that son of a... I mean, we beat him every time, but, like, you know, beat him without losing a Pokemon feels very difficult. Unless you, like, walk in there with some cheese, basically. Which I suppose that's the play, is just walk in there with bullshit, because, I mean, it is bullshit, so, like, it makes sense to walk in there with bullshit, because fight fire with fire on that. Okay, so we're getting a little bit beefed up over here. Deborah's still falling behind. Let me go. Let me just keep noodling here. You're beating it, but at what cost? Deborah got them 2 stabbies. It should be fine. Oh, hey, look. What? Nice. I like how it's level 5 this time. That's wonderful. Oh my god, look at Cartortle. look at him. Truly blessed. I was surprised I didn't kill him. Ugh. Why is close combat so loud? Oh my god. Oh, is that a thing? They have slow XP gain? I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. Why in the world I'm fucking with Chin Pod? What the hell is the shiny rate in this? Because I feel like I don't think have we ever found a shiny in this? Oh, your Pokemon are so tired. Oh my god. Fire gem, leaf stone. Let me go ahead and just buy a couple of these just in case we end up needing them. Oh, it raises the special defense stat. Okay. Let's see what outfits we got over here. Firefighter hat, goggle. Goggle. Dude, we got yeehaw? Damn, I didn't even know. A little yeehaw. Yeah, I'm wondering what we can do. So the legendary bird is what are they? They're just because what do they have, like 3 types, I think. The triple evolution. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't do something like that with this, like make some like way you can do like one Pokemon on your party could be like a triple evolution. You can only use it like kind of like a Dynamax type thing. It's probably like super hard to code that, I'd imagine. A Pokemon over there. People say it's a bad omen. Okay, who is it? Who's it? It's fucking Goldsharp. What do you mean he's a bad omen? What did he do to you? He's dead now. Look what you made me do. Just like, oh my god. It's like, look, that thing's a bad omen. Like, look what you made me do. I killed it. Like, what? Why'd you make me do this? You're such an asshole. I just don't think it's so funny that Miss Magius doesn't learn like Shadow Ball or anything like that. That means like body odor is going to be deficient because they have no ghost move. I can't even get like a shitty one. Rock Slide on heavy fizz attack is good for the birds. Yeah, Rock Slide. Oh, we have Rock Slide too. So maybe Rock Slide would wouldn't one of our safest? Well, no, they wouldn't be that safe because I was gonna say, would Alvini be one of our safest in this case? Just to hit something with fucking Rock Slide or whatever, but no, because of the ground thing or whatever. I don't. I mean, we could do. No, they wouldn't be good either. I saw a walking duck abomination with an exposed rib cage. I too would take it as a bad omen. But what if he was like, y'all, it's chill, everything's fine, peace and love, and you just like kill it. Just hurry, kill it. It can't live. Oh yeah, this is the one where the guy was like he's like in the house like kissing or something. You're just like, that's gross. Stop doing that. Scientists conduct experiments in the burned building because they're gross. You're gross. Fireman over here. Good for him. Good for him. Okay, so what is this? Bug Psycho. Oh my god, that hit so... I knew it was gonna hurt. I didn't think it would hurt that bad. Damn. That was scary. By the skin of our butt. What are you, bug fucking whatever. Gala Galco. Blaine, despite being a scientist, somehow locked himself and all his employees inside the gym, and the key being in an abandoned lab next door. Fucking psycho cut over here, man. That was crazy. That was a lot. That was a lot going on. You know who I used to put out whenever I was like, oh man, not some like scary like psychic thing. I would always be like, oh, here comes Scrimpleton. But, you know, that's how it'd be. I wonder who our best like fuck psychic, all my homies hate psychic Pokemon would be now. I guess like, you know what? I hate this thing. I hate you so much, Galco. Oh my god. Well, that would kill that thing. Burn might though. I really need to... Oh, because that's Tauros Machamp? Okay. We don't have to worry about fighting, we don't have to worry about normal. So I guess realistically just hitting it with fucking the sludge is probably gonna be the best thing to do. Oh my fucking god. That thing was scary. Interesting. Interesting that it was the Black Taurus too. Isn't that like some kind of like evolution of them or something? I actually did not realize that was going to be a Gyarados Clink Clang or whatever the fuck it is. Psychic is only resisted by Steel and other Psychic. Oh, I thought Fairy was resistant against Psychic. Oh, I guess not. Oh no, that was, we were talking about this earlier. That was whatchamacallit. We had this whole conversation. We were talking about whatchamabutt. Look at motherfucking Happy Bone. Happy Bone. That's a good one. I like Happy Bone a lot. That's fun. My dumbass forgot my name wasn't Fairy and hasn't been for a while, so I thought you were talking to me. What about Han? Han Jr. Han Jr. Oh my god. Oh, was that just what it was? It was just like a... Yeah, he did have like the elemental thing, right? I like Han Jr. But he wouldn't be the one we could catch though, because I guess the last one would be... You could pet him while you juggle it. Just get in there and like, yeah, get in like the middle, you know, just give him a little pat real quick. You'll be alright. Just gotta make sure those things aren't spinning super fast. He's actually pretty good, right? So he's Steel Fairy. That seems decent. But then again, he would turn into real ass Mr. Mime. One bull was a pure punch, one was hot, the third was also wet. Fucking wet bull. Didn't we already have a... I thought we already had a... Oh yeah, we couldn't even do the other one anyway, because we already had a Chansey. So we could get Han Jr. Still don't know if he'd end up being any good. I mean, he's cool right now, because he's Mr. Mime, or Mime Jr. or whatever, but I don't know if he ends up being actually decent. But we don't really have he's the only thing that we can catch anyway, so fuck it. I'll take it. Oh my fucking god, somebody made him like a little like Link. That's really cute. But this one is obviously like this is fantastic and actually looks like a good fusion. This is a great like reference though. That's super fun. Super fun. Does this version of the game get the what was the deal with the Mr. Mime that was in like Sword and Shield or whatever? Was he like a alternate? He was like the regional variant, right? He wasn't like some third evolution. You know, I knew that about the green Pokedex thing. I had so many of them were blank that I forgot to start fucking reading them. My brain just stopped. Yeah, Mr. Rhyme, there you go. Because he was ice. God, that's clever. That's really good. Very, very good. Really wish I could get body odor that I really wish I could get them a sweet ghost move, but holy shit. God, some of these Pokemon that are spawning in the wild are nuts. Making one called Mr. Crime. Alright, well here's something to check. We should check and see if the Mime Jr. Honedge, whatever, if all the evolutions end up with like a custom, because if they do, that might be really cool. There's old Happy Bone. There's a scientist man. It's just a science bitch. Poor blade. Wow, okay. Gotta watch out for that, watch out for that wet over here, because that's, I don't know what the fuck that's gonna do. What that wet do? I guess they'd probably be fine even with the ghost down there. Probably get him with Thunderbolt just ghost shenanigans. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna have. What? Oh, it's Marowak and what I mean by ghost shenanigans is sometimes like ghost fusions have like weird typing stuff that they have. That thing is... Yeah, I think so. The second link? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't actually. From Trader Joe's Lesbian. You know you got a powerful mom when she turns your identity into an Olympic sport. I told her I hated coming out, but I still wanted the family to know, so instead of handling that like a normal person, she invented a game called Guess Which One of My Kids is Gay. The rules are brutal. Sit down with Uncle So-and-so. He said something about gay people in passing, just casual Sunday dinner nonsense. Mom freezes mid-bite and goes, there's a gay person at this table right now. Guess which one of my kids it is? He panics instantly. He looks between the three of us like we're bomb wires and he's holding dull scissors. No one blinks. Mom refuses to continue until he guesses. The silence stretches like a medieval trial. He has to pick one. He's sweating through his shirt. We're sipping our drinks in pure serenity. Mom living her best life. This isn't coming out. This is tactical closet warfare, and it's tactical closet warfare. Oh my god. Crazy. It is nuts. What is that on the fucking screen? Why are there monkeys everywhere? Was that like a remnant? Honedge to Dewblade is 30. Mime Jr. is normally another Mimic. Gay Cold War. Oh, I like how as I tab back over to it, that was why I finally played the thing. Jesus fucking Christ. Bye-bye, Mara Lord. Enjoy your 4X week to grass. See you later, man. It's been real. This is one of those moments where I'm just like, dude, just thanks for yet another Reginald Gygas. Well, here's the real question though: is like, is he even worth? Is he even worth it? Like, how is Steel Fairy? What's their weaknesses? Their ass would get obliterated by fire, right? Oh my god, look at his ass. Dear lord. Steel Fairy is the best defensive combo in the game. I like the idea of, oh wow, this is the second time we've seen one of those things. It's a Luxray combo anyway, so. Weak to hot and dirt. Maybe we could give like, maybe we could give Smush a break, or Noah a break, and put them in. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I am about to turn off random encounters. Holy shit. There's every wasting time. I think you have to like not hit that switch or something. Can't take any more. I think our level cap is 50. Yeah, well, no, I don't know, actually. It might be like 55 or something. Look at how many fucking things. It's just like, here, you want some legendaries? I'm like, yeah. Can you believe that we have gone this almost the entire game up to the 8th and 7th badge, I think is where we're going to. It's almost the entire game, and you know we haven't seen a single one of? Repel. Not even like the baby doo-doo repels. Like, we haven't even seen any of those. Oh my god, look at Mimikyu Mawile. Holy shit. I'm assuming that's what that is. That's pretty good too. Which is also Fairy Steel. That's pretty good. That is pretty damn funny. Oh my god, the silence. The peace. The holy peace. What even is the... What? So why do its stats suck? Is it just because of like Mimikyu or Mawile or what? Oh, I think you have to go upstairs, don't you? Oh my god. Is there like a fucking just disable like random encounters for right now? Like, holy fuck, kill me. Oh my god. It's like, oh my god. I guess I can just give myself some repels. I'm so tired. Oh my god. Just let me live. Just let me live my life. Like, may I walk for 3 seconds without getting attacked by random bull? I didn't even give it to myself, did I? Jesus Christ. Oh, because while Mawile sucks, its Mega does big slapping. That's sad. Mawile's pretty fun. That's always sad when a really cool Pokemon ends up just being like kind of poopy. Which, even outside of like the min-max kind of perspective, you know, it's like, oh my god, would y'all look at fucking Gropey? Like, can we just look at him for a second? He's dead, but like, oh my god, a little Gropey. God bless him. bless him. Oh hey, look, that'd be good for catching stuff. Look at how sad he is. Look at fucking Pupisaur. Oh my god, he's dead too. He's dead too. Everybody's dead. There's so many Pokemon that are just not ever any good to use in the games. Which that's what I'm getting at, is like, even outside of like min-max land, it just feels like, I don't know. Like even just using them, they just suck. Like, even if you're just playing casually, it feels like they're gonna get killed all the time. You're gonna have to fucking res them all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're just not very good. But I guess that's kind of the, I guess that's like the nature of it, right? I mean, what are you gonna? Not everything can be good. 100 floors of frights and all that. What are we doing here? What is this guy doing? He's like stealing pee in the balls or something. What is he fucking doing here? He needs to stop, is what he needs to do. Hell yeah, use another one. Are you fucking kidding? Don't ever stop repelling. Game on, gamers. Like, it's kind of a bummer in this too, like that the Ditto is like, all the Ditto fusions are so funny, but there's like, it feels like there's never any point to use them because like Ditto is not very good in general, you know, which is sad. Oh, we have to fall from the 4th floor. Perfect. There is nothing better than getting Earthquake and just being like, cool, guess I'll hit this button. The ice brain. Might not be a good time to actually. Y'all, I didn't mean to do that. I've lost it. I've lost everything. I figured Earthquake would kill it. Earthquake kill it. Remember earlier when we talked about being 4 times weak to ice? Oh. Well, I had one thing to remember, but I'm over here just yapping. Oh. Yeah, I can't decide if the music makes me want to die or what. There's a YouTuber I watch whose whole bit is doing solo Pokemon runs and some of the worst Pokemon in the game. They can usually beat the game. Optional red fights win. Red fight wins are very rare. Oh, I'm over here just yapping it up. I'm a ponder on this one. Decide if I'm gonna let Alvini come back from the grave. I'm in that zone again where I'm just sitting here staring at this shit, just wanting desperately to get to whatever the next thing is. I'm so fucking done. I hope I fell off in the right spot. We're still repelling, right? I am gonna put on some music or something. I feel like there's always like a point whenever I'm doing Infinite Fusion that I like legitimately feel like I'm going fucking crazy, where I'm just like sitting here and I'm just like, please, for the love of God, what is happening anymore? What is even going on? I was thinking about actually stopping when we got here, but I figured the in my head I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, oh yeah, dude, we can oh, I can't actually use what I was gonna use against him anyway, so whoops. Who's she trying to learn Belch? I'll probably let him live. I'm just trying to get to the next gym so we can stop. I don't even know what I don't even know what fucking superpower does. Like, why does he even fucking know that? Like, what is this? Because he's Azmaril and yeah, what the fuck does superpower even do? Assuming that's like a, I don't know what it is. I have no clue. No idea. What the fuck is? Oh, I could raise his stats. That makes sense. Thank you, Frisk. If you could just move along, I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to live, man. Exit the fucking mansion. Oh, yes, please use another repel. I don't want to see any more random battles. I do think we'll probably, I wouldn't mind doing, whatchamacallit. Superpower is the same as close combat, but lowers attack and defense instead of both defenses. Oh, so that's also a punch move. Interesting. Please just, yes, thank you. Really, I mean, there's a rock, fucking whatever. Rock fly. Yeah, it's super effective, of course, because what am I doing here? Leaf Blade's not going to be the... That's not a good play either. I don't know why I did that. But, because Leaf Blade's not going to be... What do we even have that's... What we got? So we got Poison Man over here. No would be fine, but I wouldn't be surprised if I swapped them and they just got killed by something. As is tradition. Weirdly, faster than No. Which is, pretty crazy. Oh, that makes sense, because it's a Pidgeot. What is Rock Climb? Nothing I'm concerned with. This is right at the end of this, right? So we can just be done with this and wrap up for the night. What the fuck is Brutal Swing? I think that opens up... Oh yeah, because we're chasing the man over here. Sure is just Gaping Dragon. Sure is. He's like, I'm doing some experiment in the basement. Oh, good. Yeah, we get it. Just do it. Just ignore the wet. Come on, man, don't dive on me like that. Oh, you don't even have to fucking talk to him? Oh my god, I didn't even know, dude. What do we like just talk? Oh, there he is. That's bitch. What's he doing down here? Is he smoking the weedawana? I love how stupid this is. You come down here and you find this man who's just like sitting in a basement alone. And he's just like, hey, it's me, I'm Benjamin. Like, yeah. He's like, I'm here. I'm going back home. It's like, oh, that's cool, man. That's really great. He's like, I'll see you there. Okay. Okay. I think I bought some escape ropes earlier, right? Can I use that? Oh, thank God. All right. Now we can, I guess, turn the music back on. And now what we can do is we can do the gym next round, which will be fun. Since I'm just saying fuck it to that entire sequence, because I'm not gonna lose the brain off. I'll take my normal, which we've had plenty of normal losses tonight. That's for sure. But now we're all teed up to do the gym, which means next time we do this, we should be able to do that and the final gym and then the Elite Four all in one swoop, which would be really good. That'll be fun. And hopefully we can get Deborah evolved and stuff. This has been fun though. Like I said before, I think this being what, my third or fourth time going through Infinite Fusion and doing like a permadeath thing, I have realized that like the aspect I definitely enjoy the most is like the harder fights. The gauntlet of trainers forever gets a little tedious. Mainly depending on the music, and God knows how fucking zoned out I am. Because I think like maybe, you know, like especially like when you go through Pokemon playing it like normally, I do feel like there's this level of like just kind of brain off coast that you hit for some aspects of it. And I actually kind of low key love losing a Pokemon in like a big crazy fight, unless it's our, you know, rival just being a big piece of shit and you know, not doing anything. Which even that was fun though, because we effectively had to 2v1 Giovanals, which is pretty cool. But you know, we had quite a few losses tonight, but that's okay because it's been a pretty cool night. So thank you guys again for all the bits, and we'll do the last 2 gyms and the Elite Four next time. But thank you guys for the dollar monies. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for the subs and everything. I know we had a bunch of bits and junk earlier with the hunts, so I really appreciate all that and doing the crazy stuff. So thank you all so much for watching as always, and hope you all had a good time. And I'll be back, you never know, maybe this weekend or something, but for sure on Monday. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for watching. Have a good one. See you next time. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.